Might as well add a common warning too.
Perfect. Alrighty. So, there we
Do
go.
not dead open inside.
Yeah.
Right. As we were discussing before we went live here, the party has retreated from the tomb that they stumbled across, made their way back to Leighton to take care of their stately business. Spend some time shoring up some things, expanding the kingdom, laying in a road to Greengripe, supervising the building of some farms, improving some infrastructure with a sewer system and some paved roads in Leviton's Landing. Opening up an inn in Greengripe. I think all of your towns now have inns, which is kind of cool.
A high
Oh, that's,
priority for me,
yeah,
I got to admit.
that's excellent,
Yeah.
actually.
Snow Maple does like her comfort.
It's true. It's like, top priority.
Top priority. Your kingdom has officially been recognized as a state. Um, well on your way to becoming actually recognized as its own independent nation.
Is that what opens us up for going beyond 4 blocks of city or
No,
no?
that's kingdom level, and you need to hit level 9 in the kingdom
Level
to
9. All
make
right.
cities.
Gotcha.
Oh,
And you're like a quarter of the way to level 8, so like another substantial amount of downtime, and you should get to that point.
Working on it.
So,
excellent.
we've also passed in game time 2 years since your kingdom was founded.
Oh,
9 years for Snow Maple.
Yeah, that's true. You did have a little bit of a time issue.
all right. Real quick, I thought you had dog ears for a second there.
No. Um, but everything in your kingdom seems to be going smoothly. There was a slight issue with bandits, but once word got back,
Oh, did we get the bandits resolved?
yeah, when I rolled the thing, it was a critical success. So the bandits have been successfully driven away, routed, incorporated into your city, or hanged, depending on
Oh,
you know the bandit issue has been dealt with.
Yeah, when we rolled bandits, I'm like, these guys have short memory spans.
I was gonna say, I feel like if Hull is involved at all, it was option number 3.
No, I like Hull normally gives them the
Oh, true.
opportunity. You
True.
know,
Repent or hang. Yeah, it's true. So some of them might be integrated.
So yeah, some of them have integrated themselves in. I mean, you've got a ton of labor jobs. I mean, you've got like 12
Oh,
farms and like 4 mines and 3 quarries. There is no shortage of work available for people willing to do the grunt work.
It's true.
mhm.
People aren't even complaining about the goblins stealing their jobs. Like everybody's got jobs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some people have 2 jobs.
I mean, you've laid in somewhere in the vicinity of about like 50 odd miles of road to Green Gripe, including building 3 bridges in the process.
My teams have been busy.
Your teams
Yeah,
have been busy.
that
Yeah.
road went in awfully quick, actually. So, or at least it
Yeah.
seemed to. Seemed to.
Yeah, well, one of them was a critical success, which gives you an extra road hex, and then I figured just
Oh,
double up on road since I know somebody had mentioned getting road to Green Grape as a high priority. So
well, it's important to have everybody connected, at least,
yeah,
peripherally.
yeah. I mean, it's kind of like the Roman Empire, right? Like every single one of your settlements connects to your capital.
Yeah. Food and roads. Food and roads.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
all roads lead to Leighton.
Yeah. It's true. Hereabouts.
Yeah. But downtime wise, you guys do have. I did the math, and there's like 15-ish weeks of downtime aside from what you need to do to take care of your kingdom. Um, the Sacred Grove has been built in Rivers Bend, and the dwarf druid has been laid to rest there with like a nice monument and everything. And his ghost hangs around, so there is like a little ghostly druid you can go to if you need to like get advice or talk or vent or whatever.
Oh, nice.
Uh, John says he was having control. That must be him now coming on.
Yes, it is. Hello.
Hey,
Hello.
hey,
Excellent.
Nothing an uninstall and reinstall won't fix.
there you go.
That's right.
Have you have you tried completely turning it off and completely turning it back on?
Yeah, completely removing it. Yeah.
The next level on and off. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I tried to open it and it said checking for updates and never progressed.
Oh,
The next
So,
step after that is an otherworldly contract.
Same happened to me.
yeah, glad I didn't have to resort to it. I got to keep my soul today.
I had to
There we go.
reinstall too. It's handy though, when I reinstalled, it was all just, everything was there, all good to go.
Yeah, I'm so lucky. It just logged me right in after reinstalling.
Oh, nice. All right.
so Chris, the areas that we explored, so that was the green belt, the Rossland hinterlands.
Yes, you guys have fully explored the Rossland Hinterlands, the Green Belt, the Tuskwater, uh,
Oh, excellent.
Camel Lands,
Hmm.
and a chunk of, but not all of, the Sullen Hills. But the Sullen Hills is a low enough level that you guys can hire adventurers to go and do that.
Okay, so we still have the Gnarl Marches if we want to end up going west, right?
You do have some. Actually, the Narrow Marches is also probably low enough level that you could knock
All
that
right.
out. You got
That'd be
you
nice.
got the important things in the Narrow Marches, which was the Troll Fortress.
Cool, cool.
Really.
You know me, I just love opening up the map.
Oh, for sure. And it's the sort of thing, like if somebody has nothing else that they do during their downtime, they could be like, I'm going to take an exploration and like map out the Narrow Marches, and then they can just explore all through that area. There's no
Ooh.
encounters in there that are going to be dangerous enough to thwart you.
That sounds fun.
Really.
We could say that that's what Amiri and I were doing.
That's true,
Yeah.
because you did specify you were going to take a Miri and go giant monster hunting.
Yeah.
Yeah, and like Tatzelford is closest one, right?
Yep, Tatsaford is pretty much right on the border of the Narrow Marches.
Ooh.
We definitely need some more lumber work sites.
Yeah, you're getting to the point, especially now that you can store 13. But with all that out of the way, I'm just going to kind of go down the list, and if there's anything in particular folks are doing during their downtime, we'll kind of montage our way through that, and then
Sounds great.
we'll pick up in the summer. So, Father Hall, what would you like to do during these 15 weeks?
Yeah, kind of how I have it listed. Big retraining, getting up to date on the remaster, and fixing a few things, which I've listed. And I think that takes most. It's 16 weeks. I think it was what, 7 weeks of it to
Yeah, I think you've got 7 weeks left.
7 weeks to retrain, and then there's 4 weeks that we have to do our job, right?
Yeah, that's already taken in. It's 16 weeks after taking that into account.
Okay, I'll just
16 weeks
earn,
after taxes.
Who spent?
yeah, I'll earn income on the remainder. The other night.
Alrighty. What skill would you like to earn income with?
Legal, well, religion, but I don't think you can do that.
No, you can totally do that. I'm fine with that.
Absolutely religion.
I mean, his religion is based on money.
All right. So why don't you give me a religion roll?
Father Hull's holy tchotchkes.
Oof.
It's going door to door. Have you heard about our Lord and Savior Abadar?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The good news is, I mean, assuming you're doing this like in Leighton, because earning income, the task level is capped by the level of the settlement.
Yeah, that's where the shrine is.
Yeah, which also sets the difficulty. So a 23, it's not a critical, but it is a success. You're an expert in religion?
Yeah.
Let's do some math. You managed to earn 28 gold for the time.
Yeah, save up for some rituals.
Very nice.
The people don't have a ton of money to spend, but they, and as we've firmly established, they are not big fans of Abadar. I think like every
No.
time you've tried to roll something to interact with the populace, it's gone poorly.
Yeah, but there's no bandits, right?
It's on brand. But yeah, bandits. They made poor life choices.
I'm not a super fan, no.
But yeah, so the people, they kind of begrudgingly, I mean, it's not quite extortion, but at the same time it is like Abadar needs money and there's no bandits. Maybe these two things are related. Got to keep the judiciary functioning.
Well, I imagine the bigger we get, the more we're going to run across actual civilized people that can read, right? So
Yes, the
people that can read probably like Evan. It's just we're full of people that can't read.
you are full of a bunch of frontier folk and goblins.
Is that your explanation?
Oh,
Gotcha.
I would say scholarship was on the list, but I think we have magic training on the list. So
Interesting.
our people will have magic before they have literacy.
Yeah. Interesting.
There you go. Right, and Flower, what were you doing during your downtime?
So when not adventuring with Amiri, just trying to create income. I think that's best option. Or
Yep. Just doing some quick math here.
Haven driveways.
All right, what skill would you like to use income or earn income with? Generally they're lore skills, but I'm fairly lenient if you've got another skill that you think could generate money.
could athletics do it? Great feats of strength.
Not yet. You don't have any sort of gladiatorial arena or anything. Actually,
I tried.
oh, I mean, you could arrange pit fighting.
Ooh, that seems like a Flower thing.
Yeah, do.
Bare knuckle brawling.
Yeah,
Does he just dig a big hole and fight in it?
I'm the champion too.
Perfect. Yeah, go ahead. Give me that athletics roll.
I
we're
feel
not
like
healing you guys. You got to heal on your own.
I feel like Riverbend is the right vibe for the Fight Club.
It is where the
Bare
dive. It is where the dive tavern is.
Bare knuckle boxing champions are
The
born
way
and
I
bred in
see
that
it
bed.
is, if they're feeling tough enough to get in the ring, they can do their own healing. So,
They've got a
Have fun.
herbalist to patch you up, If anybody's
Oh,
seriously
right.
hurt.
Yeah. Ooh.
Ooh,
Actual hospitals are still a little ways away.
Uh-huh.
35. 35 will be enough for a critical success.
Oof.
Yeah, it will.
Heavyweight champion.
Literally.
Yeah.
Rivers Brand is a level 4 settlement too.
I was short, but he's dense.
So that will earn you 45 gold after nearly a month and a bit of you and Amari just out in the wilderness. Going like, what's over that hill? What kind of monster is that? I don't know. Let's kill it and find out.
It's ugly for sure.
Could I have been involved in that real quick? I know I'm down the list, but
Oh yeah, absolutely.
all right, sweet.
Going on an adventure.
Yeah.
Someone's got to keep us in line.
I was gonna say I feel like someone should be out there directing the force, if you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
No, that's an endangered species.
pointing. Yeah, that and
Trying to identify pieces.
that and finding the things to kill. I feel like is vital to that mixture.
One of the things you guys find while you're exploring in the Gnarl Marches is I think everybody's got a perception of higher than 15.
Oh yeah.
Traxton's on par with snow.
Yeah. So in like this kind of overgrown section of blackberries and like the northern Gnarl Marches, you find a hidden cairn of stones marking a grave.
Oh.
And the markings actually, Flower and Traxon can give me either society lore or barbarian tribe lore.
Oh,
I
Is
don't
this-
know how to do either of those. I have guild lore under lore skills, and that's it.
same. I'm hoping Amiri's got this one, maybe.
I mean, I do have society. We'll do society.
Is it society or society lore?
It's society.
Oh, okay.
Give it a
I thought I
shot.
heard.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Yeah, Amiri has 0 in society. And she has tanning lore as a skill.
Oh, okay.
But Flower, you recognize the markings on this grave. These are the markings of the Tiger Lords, one of the kind of northern barbarian tribes.
Oh,
Tiger Lords.
Like northern to you, not north, like far north.
okay.
And nearby, because you guys have super high perception,
Aren't they supposed to be on the other side of the Hook Tongue Swamp?
they are.
Okay.
You find a ring with a band depicting several tigers chasing each other around it.
Oh. Interesting.
Very.
Carved out of wood, this ring, perhaps?
It is carved out of green wood.
Ooh.
Like green wood as in new wood, or green wood as in wood that is green?
As in wood that is green.
Okay, that is distinctive, yeah.
So yeah, it is very distinctive. Flower, with your roll, you know that these rings are typically given to scouts of the Tiger Lords. Both as a symbol of tribal allegiance and to help them in their endeavors.
Amiri, Traxton, Tiger Lord Scout Rig.
Oh. Oh, can I have a look at that?
Toss it to you.
Do you know who's buried here? I'll just say, as we're sort of standing around.
I know.
Yeah, Amir just kind of shakes her head. She's like, no. I mean, obviously, you have
Probably
friends
a
because they
Tiger
buried
Lord.
him.
Probably a Tiger Lord.
They made it this far, eh?
Yeah, they're little far from home.
I mean, it's possible that maybe it's an older thing from where these were Tiger Lord lands before they were pushed back. Maybe they're a nomadic tribe and they once roamed here and now don't. I don't know. I come from further north.
And all this looks very aged. Like there's
It is fairly old, yes.
okay. I mean, like the surroundings and stuff. It's not a fresh cairn or anything.
No, it's not.
Be a shame to let this go to waste. Kind of look around. Any idea what it does? If it does anything?
I'll
American.
relay the rest of the information that I had garnered.
Yeah. Amir's like, let me consult my vast magical knowledge. No idea. What the fuck?
Oh, I don't think any of us should probably try and put it on until we figure out what it does.
I think it's a little small for my fingers anyway.
What's the
I'll ask-
what's the worst that can happen? You turn into a monster and then Flower and I kill you?
I'd rather that not happen, but yes, that is probably, now that you mention it, the worst thing that could probably happen at this point in time. Seeing what's happening around us. But
We're
yes.
not stuck out here with you, you're stuck out here with us.
I suddenly start looking at the underbrush and for escape routes.
But
Imagine Gratch is here. At least we have Gratch, right?
that's right. Traxton, you can make a nature roll actually because it is primal magic. To once you have a chance to kind of figure out what it does.
Right.
Oh, Gratch has grown up so much. He's the adult now.
sensibly.
I'm more
one.
responsible than me and Amiri, so.
Not that hard to be more responsible than Amiri, honestly.
I'm
nature.
I'm right here, and I'm not disagreeing.
Here we go. Oh, yep, that's about it. I'm gonna use that first hero point because you literally can't get worse.
Oh no.
I get the same though. Oh, slightly better.
1-1.
Okay. So yeah, as you spend some time with it, um, it basically when you put it on, you can feel like a kind of a tingling through your arm, and as you look at it, momentarily your arm kind of flexes into like a claw-like shape, and then filters back. Basically, it gives you a +1 item bonus to stealth and perception when you're in the outdoors in a wilderness area,
Oh,
and as an action, as long as you're not holding anything in that hand, you can turn that hand into a claw, which does a d6 slashing damage, and then it turns back to normal.
oh. That I like, but I immediately get concerned and hide my arm behind my back real quick. So no one thinks I've turned into a monster. And I just pull it back out and it's like fine. Okay. I think we're good.
And I added the Ring of the Tiger to your character sheet.
Ooh.
Braxton gets back to town, starts ordering some shirts with no sleeves.
Yeah.
But yeah, other than that, you guys do successfully explore all of the Gnarl Marches and all of the Selen Hills area.
Awesome.
I can't currently access my thing to. Well, maybe.
Might have to drag the party marker around a bit. I think that's how we did it last time.
Before we leave, I'm gonna plant a one of my dried fangberries real quick next to the grave.
Okay. In the meantime, Professor Yoren, what are you doing with your downtime?
I'm going to take a long trip to Rostov and do some guest lectures at the Eldori Academy to earn income using esoteric lore.
Okay.
Then I'm researching and retraining a bit.
Okay, so I gave you the information from the researching already. Basically,
Yep.
whatever it is that was impersonating Lamashtu is either extremely foolish or extremely powerful.
Yes. I've taken that information. But yeah, I believe it was 2 weeks of earning income in Rostov, and then 8 weeks earning income in Layton.
Perfect. All right. So in Restov, give me esoteric lore roll.
Okay. It's being a bit slow.
Oh, I love watching the hexes light up.
I think that is all of them.
Oddly satisfying, isn't it?
Mm.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to restart my browser. Can you roll for me?
Okay. Which browser are you using?
I'm using Edge, but it's just being slow.
All right. Esoteric lore.
Ooh, good roll.
For 30.
Nice.
And that is in Rostov, so that will get you 40 gold on the lecture circuit.
Perfect. Sweet. And then yeah, there's spending 2 weeks retraining my feat to Thaumaturgic Ritualist while I'm there. And then yeah, the 8 weeks of earning income in Leighton with crafting.
Crafting. Oh, not one on the crafting.
I'll hero point it.
I mean, the good news is it's just a failure, not a critical failure, so you still earn some income.
Wow.
Yeah, but I don't want the people of Leighton to think that one of their chief rulers has shoddy craftsmanship. I don't want them to start questioning like the bridge or the cathedral or anything like that.
Fair.
All right.
Oh,
Okay. So that'll be. Sorry, that was 8 weeks.
Yeah, 8 weeks.
That'll be another 32 gold. So 72 gold total from your lecture circuit and then crafting.
Sweet. And then yeah, I'm just like buying formulas and retraining 2 of my feats.
Perfect. All right, you should be able to add those onto your sheet yourself. So, all
Okay, perfect. And yeah, that's it.
right. Snow Maple.
Hi. First thing, is the calendar date up to date, or did we do one more month?
Oh, that's right. We are at the end of Desnas.
The end of Desert. Okay.
The start of Saranath. The start of summer.
Oh, funny. Yeah, good. Oh, okay, gotcha.
All right. So yeah, so it is the start of summer when we pick back up.
Awesome. I just wanted to get that sorted for my notes.
Yep.
As far as downtime activities, I didn't really have much. I had a couple things I wanted to pick up. A striking rune for my short bow, and a dashing bracelet.
Yep. And I think Father Hall actually said you could have his dashing bracelet. So.
Yeah, I don't
Oh,
know.
right. Okay. Thank you. In that case, I was gonna shop for an uncommon chainsword. Just to have a one-handed finesse weapon with reach.
oh,
I would say with all of your criminal underworldy connections that you've invested in, you can track one down. It would normally take some time, but you've got time to wait for it. So
Okay. In that case, I'm interested in seeing if I can spend some time with Jathal and Lindsay and Valerie
yep.
to see if I can raise some, faction there.
Yeah, you certainly can. I mean, Jathal is off doing her thing as part of the secret police. Uh, she seems to be fixated on sending agents into Patax. Patax is the kind of the largest country bordering you. So she is doing her best to keep tabs on what they're up to.
And they have tried to mess with us in the past.
They
but
have.
We also currently have a trade agreement with them. So
Yep. But the only thing that she's managed to find out is that apparently King Irovedi is planning to bring back an old tradition called the Rushlight Festival. Probably won't be until maybe next spring before he gets everything organized. But it's a big kind of a tournament that the River Kingdoms used to do many years ago.
Cool.
Kind of see who is which kingdom's best. There's like jousting and archery and all of those sorts of things. It's a chance for the various kingdoms to get together, do some politicking, have some tournaments, all that sort of thing. So he is in the process of getting that up and running again.
We'll have to start grooming some athletes.
But yeah, that she can't find any dirt on Patax. They don't seem to be up to anything that she can find out, and it's driving her a little bit. She's not quite obsessed with it, but it's taking an inordinate amount of time.
As long as it's not interfering with her other duties, that's the main thing.
Right now, this is my duty. They are a potential enemy state, and I need to find out what they're up to. But
Sounds reasonable to me.
as I've told the others, if there's anything that you need done on the down low without the populace finding out, just let me know. We can take care of it.
Excellent. Snow Maple doesn't even blink at that, you know. That's the kind of thing that she has numerous times accepted and has to be done. Yeah.
Jathal is very pragmatic about that sort of thing.
But yeah, if Snow Maple can lend her support in this endeavor in any way, she will. Spend some time hanging out. You know, try and socialize her a bit.
Yeah.
Get her to take a break once in a while.
She does seem to be like a little bit more friendly than she was before. It's almost like something that's been like weighing on her for a while is lessened. Valerie, on the other hand, seems to be not necessarily upset, but she is pushing the troops hard, and seems to be more driven than usual.
Well, there was that whole thing with Lamash too, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I thought it would be good to check in on her after we got that mostly, I think, resolved. At least for now.
She's like, Lavashtu is the least of my problems.
Oh, what's wrong?
She like in her quarter, she like basically shows you a stack of letters.
Okay.
It's like, my parents. When are you coming home? When are you giving up this foolishness? Come and do as the goddess has commanded. You know, religious
Right.
bullshit.
Oh yeah, parents are tough. I recommend alcohol.
Not really my thing. Often.
I mean, every once in a while, just cut loose a little bit, you know. But I know it's not a long-term solution. If you need anything from us to help you deal with this, please let us know. Like you're not in this alone. We're in this together. We're a group. We're a team. And you know, your problems are our problems.
Well, I mean, so far it's just letters, but I imagine before long they'll send somebody from the church to have a personal discussion with me about my wayward ways.
Would it help if we like invited some of their priests or something? I'm sure the father
Oh
could keep
God,
you
no.
busy for months.
No, the last thing I want is more religious people around.
Right. Well, that's fair. I'm just saying, if you need someone to blow a smokescreen for you in that regard, it's one of the things that the father's very talented at.
I mean, would you be willing to like ban the worship of Shaylin? You know, burn their priests at the stake?
Well,
Okay,
I hesitate to infringe on anybody's religious freedoms,
yeah, that's
just in
probably a bit
general.
much.
Yeah. But if you can think of something we can do to like distract them from you, please let us know.
Oh, okay. Well, that it's appreciated knowing that, you know, you're not going to just go like, oh no, Valerie, we don't need her. She can go back home.
You're doing great work with the troops. The knights are coming together really well.
And next week, I'm getting them up on horses.
Yeah, good. Good. I wasn't sure we were going to be able to round up enough horses. I'm like, I don't know. Are we going to have to get lizards or something? I don't know. But if we can, you know, scrape together the horses, that's amazing.
Oh, Valerie found, or Amiri found some wild horses in the plains up in the hinterlands. So she's surprisingly good with animals. You know, when she's
That's
not eating them.
that. Yeah, right. Um, I'm glad she's, being able to put her skills to use.
I'm afraid of what will happen if she gets bored.
Yeah, yeah. I think her and Flower went to blow off some steam out west. Hopefully, nothing catches fire.
Well, I mean, if they stir up anything, the armies are ready. So
Yeah, yeah. Maybe good. Keep somebody in Tatzelford just to you know keep the western front guarded.
we'll do. And then she goes back to doing her things.
Oh, great.
Lindsay is basically pestering people with these like flip books that she has made.
Oh yeah.
You know, the ones where you like riffle through the pages and it's like a little animated show.
Oh, gotcha.
She has a variety of them, basically one for like each of your adventures.
Neat. And it has the benefit of reaching a wider audience because we haven't necessarily educated all of our people yet.
But that's what I was thinking. Since not everybody can read, I thought pictures would be good. And then I'm like, what's better than a picture but a moving picture? And then I thought that would use an awful lot of magic. But then I came up with this idea.
Yeah, it's great. It's kind of the same thing, only it just uses paper.
Yeah. And so yeah,
That's really great.
she has basically animated your adventures. She'll even give you one for free.
Ooh. Snow Maple will like low key treasure it. You know, she's not outwardly sentimental, but inwardly I think she's very sentimental.
Yeah. Just put it in her little hope chest.
More like her go bag, I think. Like things that she's going to definitely take when it all goes to pot.
Gotcha. But yeah, other than that, she's keeping, making sure that everything is ready. So whenever you guys feel you have enough crew to build the printing press, she's got all the parts and everything ready. Everything is laid out and organized and labeled, but she doesn't have the first clue how to actually put it together.
Yeah, I'm sorry we couldn't be more help with that. That whole monster popping out of people thing was a real problem.
Well, that's okay. We got the important thing. We rescued my friend, and we got the stuff for the printing press, and Father Hall didn't find out that I accidentally borrowed some money from the treasury that I shouldn't have.
Look, that whole thing, yeah, it's gonna be fine. Don't worry about it. But bring it forward next time. If there's time.
Yep. I promise to tell you ahead of time if I steal anything from the treasury.
Yeah, and same.
All right. Perfect. Was there anything?
I feel like we have a really good understanding.
Yep.
With each other.
Was there anything else Snow Maple was doing for her downtimes?
The rest, if we've got everything explored, that we can possibly do, which I think is great, then I would just focus on maybe doing some medicine in the kingdom, making sure the people are taken care of, Um, and if everyone's medically taken care of, then Snow Maple will head to Restov for a bit and do some crime.
All right.
You won't be able to see anything.
Perfect. You can give me. I'll call it either a thievery or if you have any sort of like applicable lore.
Unless you
Some casual crime.
Casual crime.
We go do crime now.
Yep.
I've got expert thievery and trained in underworld lore.
So you could use either. The lore will generate less income, but the DC is lower, so you might get a critical success, which would increase the income. So
Okay.
whichever one you want to roll.
So what would that be
Ah.
like? Sorry.
No, go ahead.
I was gonna say, is that the difference between like arranging things and actually doing things?
Pretty much.
Gotcha.
Thievery is getting your hands dirty.
God damn today.
Well, get them out of your system now.
Yeah, hopefully. Oh, there you go.
Yeah, that's better.
All right. So
Appropriate sacrifices have been made.
Mm.
Right. So let's see. So other than your shopping and just talking to people and stuff, you didn't spend a ton of time doing. You weren't retraining or anything, were you?
No, I didn't have any retraining to do. I thought about a couple different things, but I couldn't really decide on anything.
All right. All right.
Thank you.
So that gives you a ton of time to go on a crime spree. And that will net you 165 gold over the time.
Whew, baby.
At which time it's like, I need to get out of Rostov.
Yeah.
Right, and Traxton, aside from spending some time with Amiri and Flower in the wilderness, what else are you doing on your downtimes?
I'd like to spend a couple of weeks, and maybe if that probably takes that long to just travel around and track down or find. I keep forgetting his name, but Adeo or Adeo.
Okay, yeah.
And Dog, and see how they're doing. Make sure wherever, if they're set up somewhere, make sure they've got food and whatever else. Just sort of stop by.
Yeah, he's actually set up in a little house in Leviton's Landing.
Gotcha.
And he seems to have adjusted fairly well. Like he's close enough to the woods that he can go hunting. He seems to be supplying the inn there in Leviton's Landing with like fresh game and everything. So he's got a purpose.
Right. That's good. And Dog is still with him?
Dog is still with him.
Excellent. Okay. After that, I don't have anything. I don't want to go to buy anything. And I don't think I want to go too far. So I think I kind of just spend most of the time wandering around and just touching base with everybody I sort of know in the area, like the Fae, and drop in on the. It's a gnome ghost in the garden, right?
Yes.
Could drop in on him a few times, that kind of stuff. Other than that, I think I would probably spend some time trying to generate some income or some funds, but I would, if possible, I would like to do that with the scavenging skills that I have.
Gotcha. Okay, yeah, I can
So maybe,
I can see that.
yeah, like a survival thing, maybe,
Yeah.
or in nature, possibly.
Yeah, you can roll either survival or nature, whichever you like.
Okay.
Truxton, you would also find when you were with Amiri and Flower in the Gnarl Marches, you did find the statue of Aristel. I don't know if you guys actually went there or if you ever just saw it at a distance.
Okay.
But there is a like a large stone statue of Aristel in the Gnarl Marches.
Oh, okay. I thought it was what was that brought us to the grove in north of Tasselford? Was that a plinth or something?
I think so.
Okay. There was something that I remember
Yeah.
something You saw it from a distance there, but there's definitely a recognizable Aristotle statue in that area too.
There is.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, I'll note that and make sure to tell everybody about it when I see them again. And yeah, that's pretty much it. At some point during that time, I would probably ask Father Hall if he could re-skin the yurt, because I imagine it's probably not the most or the greatest sort of look to it cosmetically. So maybe like something like Aristotle sort of theme or harvest theme or something. But other than that, I don't think there's much else I do.
Okay. Oh, for the explorer's shirt.
Yeah, the yurt that we found, because I imagine it was whatever
Yeah,
theme.
it was fairly heavily themed towards Lamashtu.
Yeah. So that's it, really. Not a whole lot.
Okay, perfect. You can give me nature or survival.
Okay.
And are you what level of training do you? Oh, you got master. Never mind. It shows me right on the chat card. I should pay attention. Some math. That will give you a total of 130 gold.
Okie dokie.
And you can, due to the nature of how you're doing it with your scavenging, you can say it's either stuff that you found and traded for coin, or like parts that you have for crafting, like various animal and monster parts, whatever. You can kind of divide that 130 gold up however you like.
Gotcha.
Doesn't necessarily have to be just coinage, but that's the value of what you have earned.
Sure.
Other than that, is there anything else that folks wanted to do in particular before we segue into the start of summer?
Would it be possible, without too much effort, Chris, for me to pick up a second, for my own personal use, satchel of storing, I think it is now, aka bag of holding?
Oh,
Yeah, we should look into those. This one's getting full.
got to differentiate. Yeah.
25 gold, I think.
The base model 75.
Oh, 75. Huh?
25 bulk is what it holds.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, you can pick one of those up easily. I just gotta find what it's called so I can find it in the compendium.
Yeah, they changed it in the remaster. I think it's intellectually distinctive from Bag of Holding. It is spacious pouch. That's what it is.
Right. Yeah. Separate but similar.
Yeah.
Yeah, did you want to buy a Type 1 or a Type 2?
Does anyone else want to chip in? We could buy a Type 2 for the party, and I'd take the Type 1 for me.
It is
Yeah.
300 gold for the Type 2.
Oh. Yeah.
If anyone wants to kick in 100 or 50 for two of you, I would chop in the other 200.
Really quick, Chris, did you add the 45 that I'd earned, or do I still need to do that?
No, I didn't.
Oh, I got it.
I'm gonna make things easy on myself, and I'll donate 100 of what I just earned.
How much are we at right now?
Okay. No,
What
we're
is it?
good.
Okay. I was about to say if Traxton still want to put in 50, I'll put in the other 50.
That's up to you guys.
You want to do that? We can do that. I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
50-50.
50-50.
All right.
Yeah, so here I'll add the so and Stone Maple's going to take the type 1 for herself.
Yes, please.
Okay.
That makes sense. I feel like it has sentimental value to you now.
Yeah, I've got a lot of junk in my backpack, and I need it to be less.
Oh yeah, no, I feel you.
Yeah. Perfect. There you go. I got it added on.
You like to throw stuff too, so it makes sense.
So over the spring months, as the weather gradually gets warmer, crops start getting planted and everything, the kingdom seems to be ticking along smoothly. Eventually, everybody is well aware of the fact that Lindsay is making these picture books of your adventures. She subtly hints several times at how much easier it would be, and how many more people would know how awesome you guys were if we could build the printing press. But she understands that, you know, you guys are busy and you have a lot of things to do and it takes a lot of time and we don't know anybody who knows how to build it, but she might know a guy, maybe, possibly, she'll need some money, etc., etc. She just goes on and on and on anytime anybody gives her a chance.
Yeah, that's fine.
You've also noticed over the time that your leather workers in your various settlements are turning out some, like, fairly high quality leather goods, because Amiri is basically the things that she's been hunting and killing. She's a use the whole animal type of person, so she's been dropping off hides at various places.
We do have that brand new tannery.
Yeah. So she's been supplying the tannery with like exotic hides and everything like that. Basically, she's been earning income on her own.
Excellent.
But yeah, other than that, everything seems to be going relatively okay. But in the early days of summer, you receive a missive from Rostov.
Oh.
Well, let's read that.
It's from the desk of Lady Jamandi Eldori, Sword Lord of Rostov. Greetings from Rostov and congratulations on your triumphs. I hope we are entering a time in which these lands will be called stolen only in history texts. Yet it seems that for all your victories, your fellow settlers to the east have met with trouble. The people of Varnhold have, according to eyewitness accounts, vanished.
Oh.
Due to the political climate here in Rostov growing more turbulent, we find ourselves increasingly limited in the amount of aid we can send. Certainly, we cannot send troops to investigate without our quote-unquote allies misinterpreting the act. So it falls to you to investigate the mystery behind Varnhold's vanishing. Whether it's Noman centaurs or another threat, if something dire has befallen the town, you must realize that your own could be next. Trusting in your discretion and expediency.
Oh my.
Yep, that's a problem. I did want to go there, but I didn't want to go there and, have everybody be gone.
Mm-hmm. I agree. Oh well. So, like, sorry, geographically, this is on the other side of the mountains to the east?
It is.
Okay.
You guys actually have a trade agreement had a trade agreement with them.
Ah,
Oh no, they're trying to get us in the trade agreement?
the shipments have stopped. Gotcha. I think we need to go take a look.
Yeah, sounds like we're going east anyway.
Like she said, whatever it is might come this way.
Right. And your scouts have told you basically there's two ways to get to Varnhold. One of them is to come down from the north. Basically, just kind of follow the river south from Nivakta's crossing, or just to the east of the Shrike River farm. There is a passage through the mountains, which is how your trade flows.
Gotcha.
Basically, right through there, there's a pass through the mountains, which is your primary trade route with them.
Okay.
Is it a secret tunnel?
No, it is a mountain valley.
Oh, okay.
Secret tunnel.
Trax
Love
knows
it.
where I'm at.
Oh yeah.
Every time.
Mostly. Okay.
What are we thinking? I'm leaning towards definitely securing our trade route. Because
Agreed.
once we have this all resolved,
Oh, absolutely.
Agreed. Yep.
I think we head towards Varnhold, right? Probably sooner rather than later.
immediately, if not sooner.
Yeah.
Agreed. Yep. It is getting warmer, so it's a good time to travel. You should be fine for a few months, Snow Maple.
Yeah, I don't disagree at all. Like,
So, how are you guys? Are you guys just? Are you going for the pass, or are you going to go up and come down from the north?
I vote for the pass, but I'm willing to negotiate.
Well, the priority is the trade route, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
Makes most sense, I think, taken that way.
Civilization can't survive without trade.
Especially if we sort things out, hopefully there, and trade can resume, you know what I mean? Everybody's asleep underground, that's all. Fingers crossed.
Right. You guys taking your horses?
Yes.
Yeah,
What
I've
exactly is our path?
So, there, the pass is to the east of the Shrike River farm.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Yeah, we can probably. Well, we'll have to ford the river a couple times, but maybe we can do that.
Well, there's been a trade route going through there. There's an easy pass somewhere.
Yeah, there must be. We'll find it. Don't worry.
Yep.
We should probably know where it is, more or less.
Yeah, basically, there's a bridge at Riverbend.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
So yeah, so basically the trade flows from Varnhold to Riverbend and then down the road to Layton. You guys can just basically just backtrack it.
Gotcha.
And it's easy travel. I mean, your kingdom is well established. I mean, you run into like guard patrols along the roads. You know, on the watch out for bandits just in case. Doesn't take you like, you know, by the time afternoon rolls around, you're already at River's Bend.
Beautiful. I just added the bracelet of dashing to my sheet. If you wanted to delete yours, Tony.
Oh, I put it in the bag. I'll just delete it out of the bag.
All right. I
Sorry,
should look there first. Thank you.
Sorry, Chris. I forgot something on my downtime. and it's relevant to traveling. We took, or sorry, I took on level up. I took Beastmaster dedication.
Okay.
So the way it's worded, it says when you get it, you get an animal companion, but it doesn't say an additional one. So do I have to can I retrain or can I take two? Like how does that?
No, it's you get one. So if you already have one, that
Okay.
means now you have two.
Okay. So to that effect, and probably the last 2 weeks of the downtime, I would have been out in the wilderness to find a riding drake.
Okay.
My next animal companion will be Beaky, but for right now, I'm gonna take a riding drake.
Perfect. Yeah, there are drakes. There's actually a drake nest that you guys would have found in your time through the Selin Hills.
Ooh.
Oh, makes sense.
And you're like, wait, Amiri, leave one of them alive for me.
Don't kill that one. He looks smart. And his name is Goose. But anyway,
Okay.
that's besides the point.
Uh, Mary would bring back eggs, probably.
Oh, I mean, for eating, yeah.
It's true, yeah.
Well,
They last longer if you don't, smash them.
Omelets.
oh, I think we're taking one of the knights with us.
No, that is the goblin or the suit scale commandos who are training.
Oh.
They're on maneuvers.
Oh, hey guys.
Oh,
So yeah, as you guys travel, you start seeing the kobold army out here practicing their commando. I mean, they're sneaky little gits. I mean, they are commandos. They're doing like
Oh.
hit and run tactics and practicing skirmishing and all of that sort of stuff.
They've come a long way. I love that.
they're doing like that exercise where you walk out and they're like, there's 5 kobolds within a 20-meter radius of you. See if you can find them.
Yeah.
Love it.
They run away so fast.
Actually, why doesn't everybody give me a perception roll? Just because I'm curious as to
Sure.
how good the commandos are.
I almost want to fail.
I can't roll because this is no active. Oh, no, wait, I'm doing initiative. Never mind, my bad. Are we in the wilderness?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, everything past the Schrager farm is technically unsettled.
Excellent.
So apparently everybody spots them. But to their credit, Father Hall only barely spots them.
There you go. They're
Their,
doing great.
their stealth DC is 29.
I think
That's not too shabby.
Flower would do a really bad job at pretending like he didn't see them.
Yeah.
So, yeah, just like pretend we don't see them. They're trying so hard.
Like,
Great
they're
job,
just
soldier.
little guys.
Yeah, staring right at him, being like, "Great job! I can't see you. Where did you go?"
But yeah, they are actually very skilled commandos. You guys spend a couple of minutes, inspecting the troops, as it were. Not a single one of them is wearing anything resembling a uniform. They look like they've basically cobbled together like ghillie suits, for lack of a better term. Stick like branches and leaves and stuff to themselves. You don't know what they use as glue out here in the wilderness. You're probably not going to ask, but they're taking their commando role very, very seriously.
Yeah. Snowy will take some time to encourage them in their native language.
Yeah, they're basically very happy for this opportunity and the fact that it's been literally years since any of their rulers like beat them or fed them to a dragon or anything of that nature.
Yeah.
But we do have a new drink.
Oh, their expectations are so low.
And actually, Father Hull, you would notice that previously the commandos had a kind of like an emblem that resembled that like really strange statue you guys found years ago that nobody could identify. But now they seem to have put that by the wayside. They're not like full Abadar worshippers yet, but they've put their previous religious iconography aside.
Baby
Oh,
steps. We'll get the God Claw in here. Probably
Oh,
what we'll
There
do.
you go.
God claw.
Yeah,
I don't know what that is.
Yeah.
That's a
Same.
whole new thing.
they
That
all
sounds awful.
they all say it like the little aliens in Toy Story, like God Claw.
Yeah. Excellent.
But yes, as afternoon rolls in, you guys are ready to make your way towards the pass.
Beautiful.
It is going to be slower going because it is mountainous, even though it is a pass that is still mountainous. So it will take some time to cross. And Snow Maple, you can give me a perception roll with your spyglass.
Excellent.
I feel like Monster Kingdom is starting to pay dividends, people.
You say that like it's a good thing.
It's a fantastic thing.
Only 29, sadly.
All right, so you can pick one hex from your current location to take a look at.
I think it's got to be dead east. Right?
So it does look like it's a natural pass in the Tours of Lebanese Mountains. The river flows down to the west, cascading out of the mountains. The cliffs like that the valley passes through are probably about 100 feet high on each side, and there is a single stone watchtower at the top of the pass. No sign of any, like there's no flag flying from it for anything.
Okay. Do we want to check out the watchtower?
I think so.
Yeah, that could be a good first step.
Agreed.
Ask for the most recent trade. All that, Chaz.
Hopefully it's unoccupied and we can assume ownership.
So you do make your way across the Crooked River. You take some time to find a place to ford it. The watchtower is 30 feet tall. It is older, but it is still relatively intact. Like, it's not the sort of thing that you need to, like, you don't need to scale it or anything of that nature. You just need to kind of watch your step. But inside, it does give you a good view of the village of Varnhold.
Oh.
And somebody with a spyglass can give me a perception roll.
All right, let's try it again.
I know who that is.
I mean, Snow Maple will pass around the spyglass so everybody can have a peek.
Oh, sure.
34, Chris.
So the town of Varnhold, it's a fairly small settlement. It looks like it's probably a little bit bigger than Layton, not by much. Definitely a frontier town. You can see that there are like wooden palisades around it. Several buildings, a lot of like homes and everything. Couple of larger buildings, nothing that you can identify at this distance. But no sign of life. No like smoke rising from chimneys or anything.
There doesn't seem to be a profusion of greenery anywhere within the borders of the city, does there?
No, it looks normal. It's built in Dunsward, which is largely plain, so it's kind of like on open plains, kind of like right on the banks of the river.
Okay.
It's a good spot, really.
Yeah. I'm surprised at us, actually. We took the best, most succinct route to get there.
Well, hopefully we'll find out more information tomorrow.
Agreed.
Yeah, like you're confident if you pushed on, you could be there by nightfall. Or if you leave first thing in the morning, you'll be there like by lunchtime.
Probably better to get an early start.
Better to watch it overnight.
Right. Yeah. And go in there in the daytime, too.
May as well do the camping since you guys are in the towards the Lebanese and we haven't done much there.
Okay.
So I assume Traxton is preparing the campsite.
I will attempt to do so. Wasn't great the last time, but I'll give it another go.
Okay. I can roll it right from the sheet here if you like, or if you open the camping sheet, the little campfire icon, it should be right under activities.
Really. Boop.
So this watchtower was abandoned, but there was no sign of like skeletons or anything around.
No sign of skeletons, no sign of anything. It was like abandoned as opposed to a bunch of people died in it.
Gotcha. Okay.
Would Snowmabel like to camouflage the campsite?
Sure.
Okay. What would the professor like to do?
I'll make dinner.
Right. Flowers organizing the watch. What would Traxton and Father Hall like to do?
Hall usually goes hunting.
I would like to try and learn a meal from the professor, if that's possible.
Perfect. All right. There you go. So, what meal would the professor like to cook?
Does Traxton learn the meal I cook, or can he learn something aside from what I'm cooking?
I assume he learns what you're cooking.
Okay. Well, give me 1 second. I'm gonna need to bring up my recipe list.
Same.
How about
We should have brought
Yeah.
Lindsay with us to tell campfire stories.
Oh, that's a great idea.
She's better at it than Moopine ever was.
It's far less traumatizing.
Although I imagine Lindsay would be like, "Here's my PowerPoint presentation of your adventures."
I'm kind of down for that.
All right.
Since we're along the river, I'm gonna make some grilled silver eel. They're freshwater eels, right?
Sure, yeah.
Yeah.
It's mostly where they hang out, to be honest, during periods of their lives.
Perfect. All right. So Snowmabel can make a stealth roll, or just roll camouflage campsite off the camping sheet. Perfect.
Rolling some dice.
Father Hall can roll survival. Ooh.
Oh no.
Critical
I'm going
failure.
to hero point that.
Okay.
Hooray, not critical failure.
Right.
Critical failure with watches, I feel like you put everybody on between like 1 and 2 a.m. in the morning.
Yeah. And Professor can roll for their cooking lore.
Wow, if 16 was a critical success or critical failure, That means the DC is 26 now? Wow.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
We've come a long way in making things harder for ourselves.
Yeah.
So yes, everybody has some eel. Everybody, Father Hulk comes back with some assorted ingredients. I think by default, Tony, they get added to your inventory, so you might want to add them to the.
Yeah, I'll drag them over.
They do, yeah. Sorry, do I get to roll a perception to try and learn how to cook these eels?
Yes, perception to learn how to cook eel.
Excellent. Let's see if that happens at all. We are still in wilderness, yes?
Yes.
Oh, poo. Oh well. Didn't get all the crappy rolls out just yet.
Not yet.
Nope.
You fail to learn anything from the companion. That seems unfair.
I feel like I'm making one eel at the same time, and mine turns out to be like jellied eel for some reason.
Phew.
Failure is how you learn.
So many fails, I feel like you should just automatically get it, you know what I mean?
Yeah, you've learned enough of what not to do that by default you can do what is correct.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
only so many ways you can F it up, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Learning by elimination.
All right, and everybody can hit their rest button.
So I was looking at some of the stuff and for the Beastmaster, and it takes me a minute. I can switch out between companions, right?
Correct.
Okay, so at any time we finish traveling, unless I noted them, I've always got Gratch back.
Yeah, use the riding drake for travel, and then be like, "Hey, Gratch."
Yeah, exactly. Like Pat Goose on the rump, and he runs off, and Gratch comes out of the bushes.
All right. And in the morning, I'm gonna need somebody to give me somebody who is at least an expert in survival to give me a survival roll.
I'll say dibs.
You've got it, pal.
Okay.
Snow Maple is merely a passable survivalist.
Is it a sense direction or tracking roll?
No.
Okay. Oh boy.
Oh, hell yeah.
All right. So yeah, as you guys are getting ready to strike camp, Traxton, you can feel like the way that the breeze is hitting, it seems to be picking up, and you know that there is a major windstorm on the way.
Oh.
You can hunker down, find shelter from it, or you can travel through it. It'll make travel more difficult. It'll take more time, but you're already going through the mountains anyway. You don't think it'll slow you down too much. There's a slim chance that it might get bad enough to like pelt people with like loose rocks and stuff.
Okay. But I feel like because I've noticed the shift, if it does become like imminently dangerous, could I possibly mitigate that somehow?
Exactly. You can keep an
Okay.
eye out for things, and if it does get too bad, you can start to like look for shelter.
Okay, perfect. Yeah. So now we're just basically like in danger of like loose scree hitting us or something.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I'll make sure to let everybody know that the winds are going to pick up is going to be a lot more brutal than this, and keep your eye out for flying debris. If we decide to move on, I'll just lay out the options. Like we can batten
If you
down,
think
or
it's safe enough to move on, then I feel like that's our go-to.
at worst right now we're in for a bit of a battering. That's all. I think we can take a few bruises. I'll leave it up to a group decision. But my vote is I think we should try and get to this place and deal with this situation as soon as possible.
Yeah, for sure.
Press on, yays.
Yeah, press on.
Yeah, Chris, I'll get that water tailwind going.
Okay.
I don't know what the DC is for trick magic item, but I think I could just do it over and over until it works.
We're gonna have to go real slow, right?
Yeah, it's going to slow you down.
Yeah. Okay.
So yeah, basically you're already in difficult terrain. The windstorm makes it difficult terrain, so
Okay.
really it's just if any loose debris happens to like pelt somebody in the face.
Sure. I
Attempt
feel
to-
like in that. Sorry.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say I feel like in that case I don't use goose. I'll just keep I'll keep Gratch out and because we're pretty fast anyway. So
Yeah, and even then, like judging like as the wind starts to pick up, you know, and it does blow a few things around. You're pretty sure it doesn't have significant force to hurl anything with any great velocity.
right.
It's not that the wind is blowing, it's what the wind is blowing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Trick magic item. This is an it's Arcana or Primal spell.
Arcane, yeah.
So yeah, so you do need to make an Arcana check. DC is based on the item's level. What level spell is it? Or what level wand is it?
2.
Level 2 wand or level 2? Okay.
Level 2 spell.
So DC 18 Arcana check.
Okay.
Piece of cake.
I'm trying to figure out how to add the wand, but like I've added the wand, but I don't know how to make it the spell. I'm not sure which spell casting entry it should be.
Usually I put them under innate.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing with all of my spell hurts too.
One sec.
It's basically 8 hours of plus 10 speed.
Ooh. That's a nice tailwind.
Cost a feat 160 gold. You
I
can cast
appreciate-
that whenever you want to. It's primal too. So
I appreciate you for it. Oh, is it? What level?
level 2.
Level
It's
3.
level 1, but level 2 is 8 hours.
Oh. Depends on what slot you prepare it in, eh?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
But 10 feet's like a 50% increase in the speed rate. That's falls pretty slow.
There you go. I got it added onto your thing. Alrighty. So yeah, Father Hulk and everybody sets off.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Try not to face into the wind, because I feel like that's the direction the rocks are going to come from if we encounter anything like that.
Yeah, and the wind does pick up periodically. I am going to need. I'm going to need Father Hull to give me a reflex check.
I think Snow Maple's probably fairly set for it. She's used to dodging sandstorms in the desert.
Yeah, it's just like being home. And I'm
Yeah.
going to need Gratch to give me a reflex check.
It's a lot
Oh.
easier without sand. You know.
All these heavy armor guys. Okay.
That's
What
not a
is?
spell, right?
No, it is not a spell. It is a hazard. It's a DC 16 basic reflex check.
Hooray!
I do not have, cannot get a Gratch sheet to roll his save at the moment.
I got it.
Thank you. Character sheet just toggles mine on and off.
So some of the loose rocks and stuff do get kicked up, but basically it's going to be 2d6, save for half, and then, 10 minutes later, everybody's fine again. It's really just if you critically failed that things would have been horribly bad. But yeah, the windstorm does pick up and it does kick some loose debris around. There's like the ping, ping, ping as things bouncing off of Hall's armor. Gratch is trying to bite the wind.
Yep.
But by the time you're through the pass, it has died down into just like a very stiff breeze.
Well, good news, you've already rubbed some dirt on it, so that should make it really easy to heal up.
True.
We're just sandblasting the full plate. Now it's shiny.
It's very shiny now.
Yeah.
And maybe a little dented.
A few dings here and there. Yeah.
Yeah, Prof can get those out. No problem.
Right.
Yeah, we can buff those out when the wind dies down.
Just be glad it wasn't an actual sandstorm.
Just get out the I-beam.
Before you, on the banks of the river, is the village of Varnhold.
Ooh, hooray!
So let's be careful here. I mean, if there's a whole town gone, something big came.
All right,
Um,
so we split up and look for clues.
Yeah, first thing.
Yeah. I would like
Yeah.
I would like to try a perception check to do the judging of how when this area is devoid of all sort of natural noise and sort of vibe when something real bad happens in an area sometimes, or maybe a predator is lurking or something, like a stillness.
Absolutely, you can make that roll.
Okay.
Yeah, just knowing if there's bugs, right? Like, is everything dead or just no people?
Yeah, is this a oh well. Yeah. Maybe not a critical fail.
Not a critical fail.
Too much wind. Lots of wind. Nobody moving around. Check.
So the village of Varnhold, the river kind of narrows and runs through it. It's hard to see the squares, but each square on this map is like 10 feet, so it's a little bit bigger than your typical battle map. And there is an eerie stillness in the air.
As we just kind of mill about coming into town, I'll start using the psychometric resonance to see if I can hear or feel anything bad.
No, there's like a devoid of emotion.
Snowmaple
Interesting.
will scout ahead.
And we are technically in exploration mode here, so if you guys want to like avoid notice or scout for the initiative bonus or raise shield or search for traps, that is all things you can do right now.
Snow Maple's scouting ahead is avoiding notice.
I will do just the scouting thing. The searching thing?
Searching, keeping an eye for traps.
Yeah.
Check
Exactly.
this. Check this
All
first.
defense.
Okay.
Check this first farmhouse.
Okay. So yeah, as you start to kind of branch out, looking around, like no signs of life. Traxton, you can smell decay with your heightened sense of smell.
Right.
Oh, balls.
Snow Maple, you can hear as you head over towards that household, and all of the like farmhouses here, they're all very similar, like unglazed windows, one-story houses sort of thing. This first house that Snow Maple approaches is fairly new, very, very poorly built. The walls have large gaps. The roof is sagging. The smell of decay and filth is horrendous. And you hear the snuffling sound of pigs from around the back.
Is there a window or a significant crack?
There are both. The windows are unglazed, so the windows don't have glass in them. They're just holes in the
Right.
wall.
Gotcha. I'll take a peek inside and see what's happening.
Okay, wait a sec here.
Fingers crossed for no undead. Please, no undead. Oh, it doesn't sound good.
Feels like undead to me.
Yeah, the place looks empty. It is very, very badly kept. And the smell that you're smelling is basically rotted food. But there's
That's better than corpses. Better than corpses.
But there's no bodies in there from what you can see.
All right. I'll head inside and give it the once over.
Yeah, it looks like whoever lived here basically had no domestic skills. It is.
I take a moment and silently appreciate our higher standard of peasantry.
Mm.
But yeah, there's no sign of habitation, and like the food in the bowls, like there is still food in the bowls on the table, but it is like rotted and like fungus is overgrown it and is like running over the side of the bowl down onto the table.
So closer to a month old than a week.
Yeah.
Right. Ugh. Not looking
Yeah.
good.
Do we know when the last correspondence from Varnhold was?
You guys received trade shipments from Varnhold a month ago. Just over a month ago.
Yeah, okay. Sorry, clear the building, and then head back out, signal to the group that this one's clear. And then just head to the next one.
Right.
Can I really quick? Actually no, never mind. I'll save it for now.
Okay. Alright, Snow Maple, you can give me actually Traxton, since you're keeping an eye out for things, you can give me a perception roll.
Mm-hmm. We are no longer in wilderness, correct?
You are no longer in wilderness.
Is this a visual roll?
Yes, it is.
Okay. Oh well.
So yeah, as you guys start to make your way, is everybody just hanging back, or is everybody keeping a pace with Snow Maple?
I will encourage everyone to hang a little bit back.
Sure. You mentioned that there's sounds of squealing and stuff coming from around the back of this hut.
More like a snuffling sound.
Okay.
There's
I'm gonna
there's a
move.
pig, there's a pig pen.
Yeah, I'm just gonna move in that direction. I'm just gonna. My thought is, um, with my skills and whatnot, I just want to have a look at these pigs and see if I can get an idea of how long they've been neglected.
Right.
I imagine is the case.
So as you kind of poke your head around, you can see that there are a number of rotten hog bodies laying scattered around, covered in clouds of like thick black flies. But beyond that, one of the walls of the pen is basically collapsed, and there is a group of 4 very large boars that are feeding on the corpses.
Oh, okay.
Pig on pig violence.
The ones doing the feeding are actually deodons. So they are like a prehistoric
Oh,
boar.
pigs.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, was that Deodons?
Yep.
Cool.
Okay. Yeah, I
Those who
misheard
play
for a second. I
Ireland
thought I
are
heard
hell
dog.
pigs.
Okay. And they're definitely, they're absolutely not the domesticated kind. Like the body that they're eating is not one of their own, eh?
Correct. It looks like the domesticated pigs probably starved to death, maybe, and the
Right.
deodons have come through the collapsed part of the pig pen to feast upon the remains.
Right. In that case, I'm just gonna sort of back away a little bit. I don't want to interrupt dinner time. Well, that'd be me, for me, I guess.
Give me a stealth roll.
Sure thing. We are not in the wilderness. All right. Not horrible.
Okay. So as Traxton starts to back up, one of the pigs kind of raises its head.
I continue to try to back away.
Give me one sec here.
Okay.
In
I'm-
Soviet Russia, bacon like
I'm-
you.
I am not an easier meal than that corpse that he's eating, so hopefully he makes the smarter decision. If they don't, I feel like, oh,
Holy crap!
bacon might be on the menu.
Like I said, the battle map here is like 10-foot squares instead of 5-foot squares. So these are large creatures, but they're not gigantic creatures. But there are 4 of them who kind of like look up at Traxton, kind of like snuffle. What does Traxton do?
Mechanically, is there a placation roll that I can do? Like
It would be the animal handling action.
okay. I'll attempt to do that in the attempt to make myself not be a threat. I don't want to try and integrate myself in the situation at all. I want to extricate myself.
Sorry, it'd be command an animal.
You have
Okay.
to stick your pinky finger out on one side and your thumb out on the other side and wave it around and make placating noises.
Yeah, don't make eye contact, all that fun stuff. So sorry, what's a command roll? Is there one?
Yeah, on your basic action macro,
Oh,
there should be
okay.
command an animal.
Okay. Base and action macros, command an animal. Yep. I love the tooltip. I moused over and it goes, "You are the best in your party."
Oh, I get a lot of those.
So basically, the way commanding a wild animal works as opposed to a companion is every action you spend, the animal will use one action to follow that command. So if your command is like go back to what you were doing, you can use one action to basically command it to not pay attention to you, and it'll go back to doing what it was doing.
Okay. And if that indeed is a success, I'll get the one that's looking at me just to be like, continue eating.
Yep. It basically looks up at you with like rotten pig guts kind of dripping out of its toothy maw, chewing it like a cow like chews its cud. You guys see Traxon kind of like hold up his hand, kind of do like the horse whisperer thing. And then this giant prehistoric pig goes back to eating the rotten pig corpse.
We
There are a
not
lot
the
more-
meal you are looking for.
They're a lot
Phew.
more canine looking
Exactly.
than I thought they would be.
Exactly. My thought too, yeah. They got a muzzle on the front of them there.
Yeah, think of it like wolf pig.
Yeah, wolf pig.
Oof.
There's a reason, again, like in Ark, a lot of the community calls them hell pigs because they look like they shouldn't exist. Ever existed.
Yeah, they're brutal in our. They're
They
terrible.
are, but they are amazing tames,
Oh yeah.
Well,
especially for the
evolution's
bosses.
evolution's a hell of a drug.
Oh, for sure.
And as you guys continue to make your way, basically the general houses, like the one Snow Maple's at,
Yeah, just kind of moving along, trying to clear them real quick, and just move on to the next one until I get to something interesting.
they're all basically general farmhouses. All of them look like they've been abandoned in the midst of normal everyday activity. In some of them, like the clothes are still like out on the line. In many of them, the food is still on the table, long since rotted, but there is no sign of any corpses anywhere.
Are there any tracks that stand out?
No, it's been too long.
Well,
So
Snow
no
Maple
Godzilla footprint or anything.
Snow Maple just keeps going house to house.
Yeah, like I said, most of the houses are just general farmhouses. This. My ping doesn't seem to be working.
That one?
No, the L-shaped one down by Father Hull.
Oh, okay.
That one has the stench of a tannery about it.
Hmm.
And the larger one on the riverbank smells like rotten, moldy yeast.
Oh, possibly a brewery.
There is a wagon outside that building with a pair of barrels on the bed and a sign above it showing a barrel and a smiling dwarf.
Oh. I do like breweries. I'll make a note that the barrels are there. We should probably try to salvage them before they go bad. If we can't find people. Yeah, is there any good place to ford the stream here?
Kind of where the road runs down. It is shallow here. It's only 4 feet deep.
All right.
And yeah,
I
it's
will-
4 feet deep there.
I'll run Crutch across if he lets me.
He does.
Snow Maple will cross.
And Truxton, you can give me a perception check again. And anybody who is crossing can give me a perception check. That's separate from the one Truxton is doing.
Visual?
Yes.
Oof.
Oh my. You should be able to keep the number when your dice gets hit by somebody else's dice.
All right. So those of you who cross, which looks like what, Flower, Snow Maple, Professor.
Put ourselves across? Like, we don't get stopped on the way through or anything?
You do not get stopped off, but you guys do notice that to the west, the river turns into a deeper pool. Looks like it's probably about 20 feet deep.
Oh.
And farther Hull, you can see a couple of large creatures swimming in that deeper pool.
Nicely done.
What kind of creatures?
That will be an occultism roll.
Ooh. Creepy ones.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Oh, I
nice.
see. I was like, that's a good roll.
You have no idea.
Yeah. Not at this stage.
He'll point them out at the very least. Careful, everybody. Prof, what the hell is that thing?
I don't know. Let me see what I can find.
That's not Shamu.
My bonus to recall knowledge is 19. So
Oh, boy. Yeah.
Well, it's not from hell. That's all I know.
Snow Maple has a look as well once they're pointed out.
Snow Maple has no idea, but the professor recognizes those creatures as Chull.
Oh.
that's Chull.
Yep, they are large armor-plated crustacean predators.
Oh shit!
They snatch
Nice.
up prey with their massive claws, paralyze them with their tentacles, then eat them alive.
That's not good.
Might have just found what happened to everybody here.
I mean, if not that, it's worse.
Does the river flow west or does it flow east?
It flows west.
Okay.
Eaten by Chull just became the best thing that could have happened to everybody here.
Yep.
And because actually, Professor, because you actually succeeded, not only that, but you can find out a thing about Chull if you would like to ask any specific question.
Yeah. I would like to find out. You said they paralyze people with their claws?
With their tentacles.
With their tentacles. What kind of save is that? And is it like a magical effect or like a poison or?
It is a paralytic venom,
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah,
i.e., fortitude save.
Right.
Understood.
they're like a particularly nasty horse-sized lobster.
Yep.
Yeah. If they're the
So yeah,
same.
I'll let the party know that so that Snow Maple can keep her her distance.
Yeah, hope so.
Ready some antitoxins.
And Father Hall, since you got a 33 on your perception, you can also see, like, not only is there like the kind of that deeper pool where the river gets much deeper very quickly, just off the ford. You can see what looks like a tunnel entrance in that 20-foot deep pool.
Oh,
Oh, this just got real bad.
Wow. Agreed. I feel like they were just picking them off as they go across the river.
well, I mean, we could explore it tomorrow.
Sure.
I can prep it. I could prep and pray so we can go in the water safely. But
I.e., breathe underneath it.
yeah,
Beautiful.
All right.
I'm done.
If that's the case, I say we take the rest of the day and Scout out the rest of the buildings. Pick the most secure looking building to ford up and make camp for the night.
Well, maybe the most secure one with the least amount of compost everywhere.
Less stink is better. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully there's a town hall or something that's reasonably
Yeah.
sturdy and or not, inhabited by people living there.
Yeah. There's no food stored in there or whatever. Perishables.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We clean out the break fridge and the microwave and just get rid of all that.
Right. Turn the hose on it.
Yeah.
All right. So you guys are just kind of spreading out and checking.
Snow Maple will go house to house, clear them one at a time.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll do as a squad, right? Like we'll
Yep.
let her sneak up, but we'll stay close.
Okay. Perfect.
Shadow her.
Are you going back to check the tannery or the barracks, or are you just leaving them behind you?
I was hoping that we went and did those as they came up.
Okay. So you want to actually check inside them?
Oh, sure. Yeah, systematically clear each one.
So the brewery.
Yep. That was the one over here by the river?
Yeah, it's the bigger building right on the river. It has dozens of barrels of beer inside. You guys know that the beer that they send is one of the trade goods they send. It's called Delver. It's called Cheerful Delver Stout. Surprisingly decent stout, and there's 15 barrels of it here. And whoever is searching this building can give me a perception check.
There doesn't happen to be the instructions on how to brew it, does there?
I mean, if Snow Maple finds the recipe, she'll definitely steal it.
Yeah, oh, hell yeah.
But yeah, I'll give a perception.
Yep.
We could call it desert ale or something, you know what I mean?
Oh, I found it.
Right.
Good, good God.
So yeah, in the brewery, there's a loose floorboard underneath one of the brewing vats, and then inside that you find a lockbox.
Ooh, I love lockboxes.
Your loot sense is tingling.
Mm-hmm.
Needless to say, it is locked. It's kind of the whole point of a lockbox.
Yeah. Snow
These
Maple
days.
will take a minute and try to crack it open.
Okay, that's a thievery check.
Yeah, I think this is the first actual lock I've gotten to pick.
Didn't you have to pick locks? Weren't they easy, though, when you intimidated that guy that time?
Oh, yeah, maybe.
Yeah, you
Terrible roll.
You get out your picks and you start working this lock. You're like, I haven't picked a lock in forever, and it shows.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll take it with me. No one's going to complain.
Okay.
You and the lock are rusty.
I'll work on it later. You gotta practice. If you don't practice, you get rusty. That's what happens.
Is it a fair size, or is it just like a money box?
It's like a cash box sort of size.
Gotcha. Smaller than a shoebox, but bigger than a thimble.
Easily stuff it in the spacious pouch.
Okay.
Right.
The tannery.
And if there's a small keg I can get for flour, I'll get and have one of those too.
Well, they're like full-size barrels, but I mean, flour won't complain.
I know, but if there's a sample keg
Not one bit.
laying around, I'll get one of those.
Small is relative, yeah.
Yeah. Yep. There are 15 kegs of Cheerful Delver.
Just one. That's all you get.
I feel like he leaves one as a backpack and a straw.
Like those hats with the two cans and the straw.
Yeah, except it's like flour and barrel. They're like same size, you know what I mean?
Yeah. All right. The tannery. The tannery does have tannery stuff, obviously. Out back, there's a fenced enclosure with with like 3 horse hides stretched upon it.
Mm-hmm.
But I'll get somebody to give me a nature check.
I'll point it out to Traxton. What do you make of those?
I will attempt a nature check.
Okay.
It's 2 horse hides and 1 human hide.
I think
Bum, bum,
if a
bum.
hide has a face, that's pretty noticeable.
Which is the horse and which is the human? We'll never know.
So yeah, they are strangely incomplete above the midsection.
Strangely.
Oh, those
So,
aren't
like-
horse hides.
So yeah, exactly. So we're a let's say you're
Oh no.
in the mafia and you want to intimidate someone and you leave something in someone's bed. Like I'm looking at like horse hides without that part anymore. Like
Exactly.
gotcha. Okay.
It's a centaur hide.
It absolutely is 110%.
100% a centaur hide.
Oh
1000%.
no.
Oh no. Indeed.
Oh, I don't know how to feel about these people.
Well, they're
I
probably all
mean,
gone. So.
yeah, I'm pretty sure they're beyond our regard at this point, but you never know.
And we might have just got a new village. Clear it
Slightly
out.
used.
Anyway.
As you make your way kind of across the river and notice the chull and the deep pool, they don't come like bubbling up to the surface or anything as you guys ford. You make your way across.
That's good. That's very good.
Can I recall knowledge on Chull again?
Sure can.
I'll cast Packet Library as well. Whoops.
Yeah. We'll wait till we get across the river to get the professor's books out.
Yeah.
I feel like that cave is their fridge and their fridge is full at the moment. You know what I mean?
I don't have my staff prepared, but I have a +1 bonus to that roll.
Okay. Right. What would you like to know about chull?
Are they like fully aquatic or are they semi-aquatic? Like, do we have to worry about them coming up onto land?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Chull are not amphibious.
Good news.
Okay. So hopefully they won't be coming up to kill us.
Yeah. And they are also. What other thing would you like to know?
Oh, I get another one?
Yes.
Ooh.
Sweet. What's their lowest save?
They are not very strong-willed.
Okay. Good to know for preparing spells tomorrow.
But as you guys make your way, this little kind of square house is just a regular farmhouse. The house. Which way are you going? Are you going like following the path?
Yeah.
Okay. So that's basically just like a row of farmhouses.
Okay.
But as you guys are kind of making your way space to space, Traxton, you can give me another perception check.
Is this one for my eyeballs?
It is for your eyeballs.
I'm going to try and come up with some different ways to say it every time.
So yeah, as you're keeping your eyes open, you're like keeping your eye on that river. Like even though the professor's like it's okay, they're aquatic animals, they're not going to come up on the shore. You're like so. But you do notice that there is a crow that is like flying from building to building, like on the other side of the river, watching you.
Oh. So from the side we came from.
Yep.
Okay. And does it seem to be shadowing us? Like when you say building to building, like is it like Here now?
Yeah, like it's still on the other side of the river, but as you guys kind of move up this path, it flies to a different building to have like a better vantage point on you.
Okay. Um, what I would like to do is we're walking then, and I imagine at this point Snow Maple is probably near to us. So I'm going to just what I believe to be in a volume that this crow won't be able to hear from a distance. I'm just going to say real low to everybody. What do you make of that over there? That crow seems to be paying pretty close attention to us.
Familiar, maybe?
That's possible.
Is there someone around maybe keeping tabs on us?
Well, I mean, these people were skinning centaurs. Probably the centaurs are keeping tabs on what's going on here, right?
That's entirely possible.
Didn't we get centaur druids helped us
Yeah.
a while ago?
They did. Actually, my mistake. It's not a crow; it's a raven.
Oh, okay.
So significantly bigger.
Yeah, slightly larger and more intimidating.
Is that like the holy animal of any deities we know of?
Several.
Okay.
Pretty much any deity associated with death has crows or raven as a sacred animal.
Is it a
fair.
recall knowledge, Chris, or?
It is a recall knowledge.
What kind of check would it be for me to know if there's like a primal spell that lets you use an animal as a spy drone?
That'd be nature.
Okay.
So yeah, Professor and Snow Maple, the list of deities that would have crows as a sacred animal is fairly long.
Yeah.
But both of you do notice that the way this is behaving, it is definitely not just a raven. At Traxton, there are definitely spells that allow you to basically communicate with an animal, see through an animal's eyes, that sort of thing.
Okay.
Can you talk to it, Trexon?
So I'm sure I could. I don't know if it might not understand me. Someone else is listening in, they might. When we're moving up here along this edge, I feel like when we get to like here, if nothing else happens, Traxton will actually make eye contact with the crow.
Okay. It stares at you with its black eyes. Then preens some
just-
feathers.
Okay. Continues to do whatever it's been doing all along.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah.
We broadcast the international greeting. We mean you no harm.
Yep.
What language do you say it in?
Common. Jotun.
Would you
I
like me
can
to?
try Fey.
I've got Sylvan.
Its head perks up when you say Jotun.
Oh.
Goblin. Hoven.
No response. It does seem to respond to Jotun though. It's like head kind of perks up momentarily before you move on to other languages and it loses interest.
Okay. I'll go back to Jotun.
We're not
We would
idiots.
be interested in meeting with you peacefully. We're just trying to find out what happened here.
Make
Seeing
things
if,
right.
seeing if we can help.
Yeah.
Nosy neighbors from the west.
Right. And it flaps its wings and it takes off.
Yeah, all right. Well, keep an eye out. But if
Um,
it is indeed representative of some kind of giant, we'll probably hear it coming.
oh, I hope so. With that 32, sorry, with that 32, do I know that a lot of these spells they can't communicate, or
Yeah, there's no spell that you know of that lets you speak through an animal.
right? Okay.
Which direction did it fly in?
Southwest.
Wait,
Okay.
isn't animal messenger a thing?
Animal messenger is a thing, but it doesn't allow you to see through the animal.
Yeah,
Right.
it goes to a place, says a thing, and then
Oh, they deliver the message. All right.
Right.
I
yeah,
got you.
goes back to normal. Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Wait for whoever is on the other end of that raven to show up, and just keep clearing houses.
In
Okay.
the meantime, yeah.
Right. So basically, all the kind of the northern group of houses along that path, those are all just like normal farmhouses.
And the same kind of vacant uh,
The same kind of like
neglect.
vacant neglect, no bodies anywhere.
And sorry, just for my clarification, the food and stuff that was all out on tables before. Like,
Yeah, it looks like whatever happened during a mealtime.
okay, groovy.
I think we'll migrate to this tea house over here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, just a normal farmhouse.
All right. Down to the.
Ooh,
Okay. The
octagon.
kind of circular building kind of stands out. The walls have been whitewashed, and it has stained glass windows
Ooh.
with a symbol of a bow shining like a beacon above the doors.
Oh,
On one side of it, there is a low hill that looked like the beginnings of a small graveyard.
Might be a shrine.
Is
religiosity
that
sensei.
the holy symbol of Aristil?
It is the holy symbol of Aristil.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'll let some of our more religiosity-based people take over. Might be a solid place to hold up for the night.
Maybe
Yeah, let's take a look.
might be the source of all the evil, though.
Oh, let's hope not.
I mean, Aristil wouldn't. Why would Aristil go after centaurs?
No, air still wouldn't, but messed up clergyman might.
Or Aristil might punish them for going after centaurs.
More likely.
True. True. Could be what this is about.
So Father Hall, as you approach, it is a church.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'll go take a look.
Yep. The interior is furnished with pews. There's a small altar. It does look like it has been looted.
Well,
Like like whatever the Aristel equivalent of the tabernacle has been like open, like cupboards that where they would have held like their items for service, or have all been like the cabinets are open, stuff is scattered on the floors. It has definitely been looted.
Yeah, that's distasteful.
agreed.
It's the first sign of looting.
That's true. I mean, to be fair, these farmhouses have been like the farmhouses in general have been pretty skimpy on anything that might be considered loot.
Hmm.
And anybody searching the temple can give me a perception check.
Yes, please.
I just assume Snow Maple is searching.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like we all kind of entered this one, honestly.
Yeah.
Yep. So yeah, anybody who's taking a look around can give me perception.
Snow Maple checks all the obvious loot spots.
Yeah. Collection plate.
Okay. So yeah, as everybody's checking all the obvious places, Father Hall, you know that in many churches, Emergency provisions, potions, scrolls, that sort of thing are actually hidden in secret drawers in the altar. And as you kind of look in, the altar itself is untouched, but there is the very faint outline of a hidden drawer on the altar.
Classic.
Here's something for you to look at, Snow.
Yeah, respectfully. Pop it open and take a peek.
Inside there are basically like reams of paper.
Oh.
Ooh. This might be important.
Basically about 10 sheets.
Yeah, pull it out and see what we got.
Yeah, Father Hall, you can instantly tell those are spell scrolls.
Oh.
Oh, nice. Can I tell what they are?
Yes, 3 of them are scrolls of heal, heightened to 3rd level.
Okay.
Nice.
3 of them are scrolls of remove paralysis, or whatever it's been changed to in remaster,
Sound body or whatever.
sound body or whatever. School of restoration, heightened to 6th level.
6th level?
Yep.
Ooh.
Oof, is that going to bake your brain if you try to cast it?
I don't know if I can.
I think you can
Might be
try.
worth the risk.
A scroll of remove curse, or whatever it is in remaster. Clear mind, maybe.
Remove ick.
Break hex.
A scroll of breath of life,
Oh.
which is basically similar to revivify.
Oh, that's good. We don't need to resurrect ritual then, maybe.
And a scroll of raise dead.
Cool.
We should keep a hold of these for safekeeping.
Oh
Yeah,
my god, yes.
Snow Maple will write them a receipt and just leave it in the slot.
I owe you for, what was it, 10 scrolls?
Yeah.
That was a lot better. Sorry.
What is it? Commandeered in the investigation of the Varnhold incident.
Yeah.
Uh,
The supplies have been,
yeah. If compensation is required, please contact,
Mhm.
Father Hall at the Shrine Inn.
Exactly.
I gotcha.
Okay. So breath of life is a reaction spell. Range of 60 feet. The triggers the living creature within range would die. Prevent the target from dying. Restore 5d8 hit points to the target. Cannot use breath of life if it was a death effect or if it leaves no remains.
Yeah, don't get disintegrated.
Nice.
Pro tip, job 1.
At a range too, eh?
Raise dead. Raise dead has casting time 10 minutes. 1 dead creature of 13th level or lower. The cost is gemstones with a total value of the target's level times 200 gold pieces.
Oof.
Is that baked into the scroll?
That is baked into the scroll.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Beautiful.
The creature must have died within the past 3 days.
3 days, okay.
If Pharasma has decided the creature's time has come, i.e. Game Master's discretion, or if the creature doesn't wish to return to life, the spell automatically fails, but the cost is not consumed in the casting. Creature returns to life with 1 hit point, no spells, no spell slots, no points in any pools, no other daily resources, any long-term debilitation of the old body. It is also clumsy 2, drain 2, and enfeebled 2 for a week.
Woof.
But not dead.
But not dead.
But not dead, yeah.
Sorry, so wait a second. If we try to res somebody and they don't want to come back, we get a bunch of money as a consolation prize?
No, the 200 gold times their level worth of gems that you need for the thing doesn't get consumed if they don't want to come back.
Oh, okay.
In this case, the scroll doesn't work.
Yeah.
Right, it just doesn't happen. Yeah.
Right.
But
Gotcha.
that scroll is bejazzled at the wazoo.
Yeah.
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 You figure
It's
there's there's probably 2,600 gold worth of gems embedded into that scroll.
Ooh.
It's written with like glue and glitter, like when you were a kid, except it's gem dust.
But yeah, the rest.
I feel like when Snow Maple hands that to the father, she's able to let it go after only, his probably second or third tug.
5 seconds of pulling.
Come on, Snow. Let go, Snow. Snow.
Ah,
Thank you.
ah.
Thank you, Snow.
Drop it.
But yeah, the rest of the temple looks like it's been looted, but whoever did the looting missed this.
I'm just gonna, while we're doing stuff, looking around. I don't see anything, but anyway, like as we're in here, I'm just gonna try and put to right the altar space a little bit. I know it's looted and things are missing,
Oh,
but
yeah. I feel
Yeah.
like all of us would help with that along the way.
Mhm.
Right what we can.
Yeah, up like any candlesticks that are knocked over, put the altar cloth back on, that kind of stuff.
Also, are there shutters for the windows?
Yes, there are.
Ooh, this is definitely going to be our nighttime spot, I think.
What the heck?
But I definitely want to check the rest of these buildings before nightfall.
Yep.
We want to take a quick look at the graveyard before we move on from here completely.
Yeah, you never know.
Yeah, we'll check everything, really.
At least have a look to see if anything's disturbed over here.
So yeah, the graveyard. It looks like it was. It's fairly recent. Holds a total of 14 wooden grave markers. The most recent grave is fairly fresh and looks like it was like the marker is from a couple of weeks ago. It says Andrisha the Potter.
A couple of weeks ago.
A couple of weeks ago is the most recent grave.
And like just looking around quickly, does it look like there's a number of graves that have happened recently in that period? You know what I mean? Like, is there a number behind this person that have died in quick succession or anything?
No, I mean since Varnhold was established like 2 years ago, they've had like 14 deaths.
Okay, gotcha.
Okay, probably not too alarming then.
Yeah, and none of the ground is like churned up, like something has come up from underneath or anything.
Okay,
Okay.
still settled ground. Perfect.
Head to these two, the longhouse and the
Okay.
little cube there.
All right, so which one are you going to first?
Probably the longhouse.
So the longhouse, it is a barn. It's got a wide door at the front and a smaller door on the side. A strong odor of barley and other grains wafting through the seams.
Okay. Move in and check it out. Some people go in the side door probably.
Okay.
Every time you go into a place, Traxton and Gretch are going to wait at the door to bust in case there's sounds of a struggle.
Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you.
I think Flower would also be waiting there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Hall's gonna post up in the road in case anything comes from any other buildings.
Not a bad idea.
Mm.
We have that whole side unsearched so far.
But we got your back, Snow.
Yeah, thanks. I will try not to die.
I mean, that's the best you could hope for.
Just don't die right away, that's all.
So as you open the door, I'm going to need initiative rolls.
Oh
Ah,
boy.
shit.
We spoke too soon.
Can I use my stealth roll, or is
Way
the
back.
jig up before it starts?
You opened the door, so you are not avoiding notice.
Okie dokie. Ooh, I am rolling well for initiative.
GD, yep.
Oh God, what are those?
Thought my 28 was good.
Oh no.
Boogs? Are they boog swarms?
Looks like spitters.
Oh,
It looks like a cross between a spider and a plum.
it does, doesn't
Okay.
it?
Spider plum.
Okay.
Blueberry
Oh my
swarm.
God.
Yeah, that's up
Snow
here with-
Maple. Snow Maple is up.
I did say I was up here with
Right.
snow.
Do you recall knowledge?
Sure.
A what the fuck roll?
Oh, what the
Whoop.
fuck?
Yeah.
I feel like that's what recall knowledge means.
I kind of want to befriend these things now. They look like fruit.
So that is a success. So those are sportle boars.
Sure.
Excuse me?
Sportle boars?
Specifically, they are sportle boar swarms. So they are a tiny insect that, when they're not active, are indistinguishable from fruit.
But they're active
But they are active,
and they're swarming.
and they're swarming. So yes, you can identify them as sportle boars. And what thing would you like to know about them?
I feel like I need to know their preferred method of aggression.
All right.
What do they do when they're not being fruit?
They are swarms. Generally, basically, swarms don't make attack rolls. Swarms basically swarm over you, and you take damage unless you succeed at a saving throw. Sportle boars, though, are particularly nasty because they have a tendency to swarm down their opponent's throats.
All right, close the door. Action number 2. Shout bugs, and run away.
Okay.
So not only do they look like fruit, but they try to be eaten.
Yes.
I hate these.
Although, actually, nope. Door was slammed first before the yelling, so you're good. That'll take us to Flower.
Yes, the door distinctly slammed first.
Yep.
Okay, well, cool. So she slammed the door. Bugs. I'm gonna wait for something to come out that door.
Okay. So, all right. Perfect.
Actually, I'm gonna rage. Can I rage and then wait?
You can't actually see any enemies.
Huh.
So you could rage, but if nothing comes through the door, your rage would end.
Right.
Sorry, buddy.
We won't do that. Then we're just gonna wait for something to come through.
Right.
And
That'll take us to the professor.
Yeah. I've just been kind of riding Gratch while we go through the town. So I'm going to wait until something leaves the barn.
Okay. That will take us to Father Liam.
Delay.
Okay. There is a like a pushing at the door. Nothing comes out yet. That'll take us to Truxton.
Okay, sorry, I had to hit AFK for just a second there. Snow Maple slams door and goes, no, and just,
Yeah.
Bugs, run away.
okay,
Yeah.
all right.
Everybody else seems to be waiting, and there was like a bulging at the door, but it didn't give.
Right. And the door we're talking about is here, right?
I mean, that's where I guessed it was.
Yeah. I'm just
It was
making sure.
it was declared as a side door, so
Yeah.
Yep.
Right. No, I'm just making sure where things are happening. All right. So, I think that being the case,
And
like-
Snow Maple
like-
just went 40 feet straight away.
yeah. So I'll step around here and take a look, and I see Snow Maple back there going ick, and like, is the door here like bulging?
It's bulging a little, yeah.
Okay. So like looking down this path or sort of plane, you could see the door flexing outwards. I'm like, oh,
Yep.
okay. In that case, and I see Flower winding up. So I will continue to move. And I'll move to here. Gratch will come out with his own move and get to here. And I have 2 actions left. So
I mean, there were really only 2 reactions for Snow Mabel. 1, throw the fireball. 2, run away. I chose run away.
Oh, fireball, right. I've got one of those now too. I forgot. All right. Yeah, so I think what I'm gonna do is I see this thing flexing the door, so what I would like is to just put hunted prey on whatever that happens to be.
All right.
And I only have 1 action left. So I think, because I can't hold anything, I need 2 for that, right?
Is hunted prey a mental effect?
Hunted prey? Let's see. I'm under actions. Hunt prey, concentrate ranger.
Okay. So it doesn't have the mental tag. Okay.
No.
All right. Perfect.
Is there a defensive thing I could do for 1 action?
Not really. I mean, if you had a shield,
Okay.
you could raise your shield, but
Right. I just wondered if there was like an awareness mode I could use for 1 action, like a defensive mode or something. All right, cool.
Yep.
I think that's it for me.
okay. Anybody want to jump in?
Not yet.
No, I'm good for now.
Oh,
So strong. Oh no.
I'd like to take.
Yep. So you were waiting, so you have to jump in once they go, unless you were readying to attack something that came in.
I was.
Okay. So yeah, you can make your attack.
Yeah, the I-beam was getting wound up to swing.
Yeah. So yeah, as the door kind of gives way, and it's just like this like spill of these like plum shaped bugs.
Oh, come
Oh.
on. Oh,
The
I
bugs are
won't
coming.
bother.
All right. I am going to need Flower to give me a reflex save.
Oh, that's my worst save.
Ooh.
25 is a success though, so you only take half damage.
Cool.
That's what happens when the plums bite you back.
Uh,
I don't like the.
oh, and they have a second action, so they may as well do that again.
Stop it.
May as well.
May as well.
Okay. You need another reflex save.
I do.
Can only be so good for so long.
Right.
So yeah, these things just swarm all over Flower. You just see him like get enveloped by this like bunch of like carnivorous plums. That is them. If anybody who is waiting would like to jump in.
I'll jump in now.
All right.
It's not an exciting turn. I'm just going to move and draw my sling, I think.
Okay.
So I'll double stride to there and yeah, pull up my sling, and that's it.
Okay. Would anybody else like to?
I guess I'll go now.
You guess.
Not much I could do either, but these are 10-foot hexes, right?
They are. I mean, I'm not going to bother doing a battle map for this little encounter. So
Say
So
that
they
now.
actually fill the hex that they're in, but
yeah,
flower is like 1/4 of his hex.
right. So yeah, we'll say the battle zooms in and every hex becomes like a 5-foot hex.
Battle mode.
Battle mode.
Engage.
I feel like Traxton saying stuff like, plums aren't supposed to do that. What the? Kind of wonder what they taste like now, though.
But it's just like, I've never been bitten by a fruit before.
Another swarm comes out, and I'm going to need Traxton to give me a reflex save.
Snack that
Oh,
bites
no.
back. Roll. Oh,
Oh.
boy.
Ooh.
Critical success, so no
Not,
damage.
not today, Bugs. I say nay. I shouldn't get too cocky. Next one will get me real good.
So Traxon just like rises to the top of the wave.
Yeah, and then
Surfs the plums.
and then they will use their second action to swarm you as well.
Excellent. Here it comes. This is where I get it.
Oh no!
Guaranteed. Another reflex
Disappears beneath the wave.
It's swallowed up. You see the one hand, and then that goes underneath, right? Here we go. Another reflex, right?
Yep.
Okay, here it goes. Yep, there it is.
There it
Oh,
is.
no.
I called it.
He was doing so well.
Oh, I got 2 hero points. Hold on. I can't let that stand. Hopefully. Come on. Come on. Oh.
Okay. Still a
Oh
fail.
well. Yep. I figured. That's what I get for trying. Ow. They're everywhere. Well, that's rude.
Gonna be shaking them out of our clothes for
Although-
days.
Does
Yeah.
he have action stuff to do that?
No, I just had a movement so I could target you to apply the damage.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
So yeah, so they just swarm all over. Snow Maple.
Oh god. You'll thank me later.
Maybe throw it and we'll see.
Do it!
I know what you're doing. I think.
So Fireball.
Yep.
DC 25 basic reflex save.
25, eh? Alright. I hope you get them all, though. All 3 of them.
Yeah, if possible, Chris, like right in the doorway. Like,
Yeah, you're going to try to get all 3 swarms.
yeah.
Right next to my feet, essentially.
One made it, 2 critically failed.
Damn it. One got a 31. And me and Flower.
So yeah, it's going to have to be you and Flower.
Okay. Come on, evasion. Oh, God. Thanks, Dice.
Okay. So Swarm 3 succeeded, so it only takes half. Swarm 2 critically failed, so it takes double.
Oh, love that.
And Swarm 1 failed.
That's good.
Just one sec here. And they should all take more damage.
Ooh.
For some
Not
reason,
fire.
it didn't trigger their weakness.
Ooh. Love weaknesses.
They are weak to area.
Yes, good.
Yeah.
All right, and then that is going to be 22 damage to Traxton, and then
One by pilot.
and 11 to Flower.
Do that myself?
Yeah, if you guys want to do that yourself.
Sure, no worries.
If Chris does it, he has to move the swarm.
So there's a kaboom. There's a bunch of fire. There's a bunch of burning beetles everywhere.
And then Snow Maple is taking another step back.
Okay.
I'll be thanking you much, much later, by the way.
That will take us to Flower.
I love you, don't die.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Flower just got swarmed in a big blast of fire. He's going to get angry. And then
I
he's
mean,
gonna
if the
grow.
barn is also on fire, that is acceptable casualties.
Oh, yeah.
Be in this one here just for simplicity's sake.
So Flower erupts from the swarm of bugs.
He does.
Ah!
They're just
And then
more
he's
spread
gonna
out.
use his last action to swing on this swarm.
Okay.
There's just probably some of them just in his mouth, and he's just biting them.
Chewing them, yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Ah! Very low roll for
He's
Flower.
got plum juice and blood just down his face, and his
Yeah.
beard.
Can't tell where one stops and the other begins.
Oh,
Blood and the juice, I mean.
exactly.
Yeah.
It does not seem to take as much damage as you had hoped.
Yeah.
But that will take us to a swarm.
Thunder damage went through though, right?
Yep.
That's nice.
It is going to move to there.
Dang it.
Eek!
That's not my prey, is it?
No, the one over by Flower is your. No, actually, the one on you is your prey.
Oh, okay.
It is going to move to there, and Father Hulk can make a reflex save. Father Hulk can take 11 points of damage.
I'll block.
Bites everywhere.
Can I shield block there?
No, because it's actually not an attack.
Save.
Oh, fiendish.
Yeah. They're attacking you, but you're not attacked. You know what I mean?
It is a saving throw.
Yep.
But that is all of them. That'll take us to Traxton.
Okie dokie day. It's unfortunate that one went up there. I had a plan, but it's all right. They have to move over you to swarm you
Basically anything in their square.
in their square. Okay. In that case, well, let's make them have to hopefully do an action to do that next time. So I would like to move to here.
Okay.
Anything majorly untoward happen to me
Nope.
by doing so? Okay. I will get some support from my boy, because he's right there. Actually, no, I'm going to give him fully active, so he'll attack twice.
Okay.
And I will try and twin take down my prey and just north of me.
Okay.
All right. Let's get Gratch's tax out of the way. He usually does pretty good. Let's go with the jaws first. Oh, critical hit. It says give me bugs. Rolled some damage. Oh,
Oof.
max damage.
Oof.
Good night. And the claws. Oh, critical miss.
6 of one,
It's
one
a,
half dozen of the other.
it's a day of polar opposites. Yep.
Yeah.
All right. My attacks.
He's like, these taste like plums. Chomp, 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 chomp.
Yeah. Too busy stuffing them in his mouth to worry about tearing them apart. And attacks.
Oh, you want to make sure you chew.
Exactly. That's his problem. I think he's trying not to. He's getting ahead of himself. All right, smoking sword attack. Yep, and spark blade. Oh, did that one connect?
That one did connect.
Excellent. Straight damage, and I think one more d6 for my rune. Nice. Gretch rolled that for me again for some reason.
Yep. That's fine. It actually works out because your weapon attacks combine together to overcome before resistance is applied. So,
Gotcha.
that one's looking. There's not a lot of beetles left in that one.
Excellent.
Those ones, they are going to swarm all over Flower. For a reflex save.
I don't like them.
Ooh, critical. So no damage.
Sweet.
And they'll use the second action to do the same thing.
Ow!
Yep. A move so nice they do it twice.
Yeah, it's on point.
Oh, even
Ooh.
when they don't get you, they get you.
So that is a critical fail.
That's how it's been going lately.
So yeah, these things are like swarming all over Flower. They're like pouring into his armor. They're like climbing into his big giant ears. But move to actions. That was them. Professor Urin.
Yeah. First, I am going to cast Scatter Scree on the near death one and the one eating flower.
Okay.
So I need a reflex save from both of them.
Reflex save. 24. 35.
Oh, 35 is a critical success.
So the one on Flower takes no damage.
Yeah. But the 24 is just a regular success. So still half.
Yeah.
That was a pretty good roll on 5d4.
Mm-hmm.
And it is technically an area, so that'll trigger.
It sure is.
It does cover one of those, yeah. Good job.
So yeah, you just like hold out your hand and like all this debris just sprays like a shotgun blast, blowing away the last remnants of that particular swarm.
And then I will exploit vulnerability on the one on flower.
Okay. That is that's actually enough to get you success on the recall knowledge as well. So what would you like to know about the sportal boar swarms that you don't already know?
Do they have any particular abilities that we need to watch out for?
Yes, as a matter of fact, if they do swarm down your throat, they will lay their eggs.
Oh,
And at that point, probably within a day, you will vomit forth another swarm.
understood.
A swarm which incidentally leaves eggs behind when it exits the host, because it doesn't kill you. It just uses you as an incubator.
Lovely,
I don't like
Awesome.
that. Chris. I
right?
really don't like that.
No, it's bad.
So
It's not
yes,
good.
stage 1 is carried no effect. Stage 2 is enfeebled 1. Stage 3 is enfeebled 2. Stage 4 is 46 bludgeoning damage. Vomit out a swarm and return back to stage 1. So
Oh,
once you're
Oh
infected,
God.
basically every 2 days you'll be vomiting up a bunch of these.
God.
So don't eat
Well,
them.
Wait,
yeah.
wait. We have a problem then.
Don't swallow them. Chew them first.
See, thankfully the swarm did not use its reaction to force its way down into Gratch, so the ones that Gratch ate are dead.
Okay. He murdered them before
Yeah,
they
yeah.
deposit
that's
eggs.
Okay.
that's me.
That'll take us to Father Hull.
All right, I'm going to stride.
Okay.
Yeah. Get out of that mess.
To here.
Looking at being all
Where-
fancy because of his tailwind.
Yeah. I could have made that without tailwind, actually.
Yeah.
Just. And then I'm going to cast Localized Quake and apologize to Flower Lady.
Okay.
that's 2 apologies I'm expecting from his.
I
I'll-
mean,
I'll
as
hear
long
you.
as he doesn't get impregnated, I feel like he'll be fine. I got him some beer. I mean, I feel like that'll go a long way.
This is the collateral damage fight.
So
Everybody's
it's
taking splash damage.
15-foot emanation or 15-foot cone.
Or cone. Yeah, I'll use the cone. It's hard to place because the scales are different, right?
Yeah, I'm just going to say that basically it's zoomed down so every square is 5 feet just because it'll be much easier that way.
Yeah, so it should hit everybody to the
So
west.
just make it a 30-foot cone.
Yeah.
Oh,
Snow
that works
Maple.
too.
Snow Maple has evasion, just saying.
Yeah, that's fine. Also, don't damage the church if we can avoid it.
So yeah, it's going to be... It's a reflex save.
Yeah.
No, apparently this earthquake only damages creatures.
Beautiful.
Nicely.
28 for 3.
That is highly localized as an earthquake goes.
Selective.
So I got a 28 and a 27.
So both half damage. So they take 6 plus whatever their weakness is.
I think their weakness was 7.
The weakness was 7.
13.
That's an oddly specific number.
What's weird because it's area, but it's bludgeoning, so they're resistant to bludgeoning, but they're weak to area.
Oh, yeah.
How does
Oh,
that pan out?
interesting.
Please tell us we get a few points
Does
of
it
extra damage.
does
anyway.
it split the difference or what?
No, you apply them both,
Whoa, weird. Okay.
right? Because it's a numerical value, it's not a half doubling like D&D,
Okay, sure.
right?
Yeah.
So they're resistant 3, but they're weak 7.
Excellent.
So they take half of the 6 because they negate 3, and then
they take an extra 7.
more.
Yep.
Oh, okay. That is some whirly fucking math, but all right.
I was more looking for the knock it prone, but
It is Pathfinder.
And need a reflex save from Flower as well.
There you go.
So it'll be half damage to Flower.
Look at me go.
So it'd be 6 damage, Flower.
Ouch.
Swarm number 1 was killed. Brings us around to Snow Maple. Oh, good old treasure bugs. Right, sorry, Snow Maple's up.
Have snow maple?
I don't know. Did we lose Dawn?
Snow Maple, can you hear me?
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. It's the singing. It works every time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Snow Maple's gonna step into this nonsense and try to stab it.
Stab of nonsense. Booyah.
Ooh, critical hit. Okay. So they do not seem to be terribly affected by large portions of that attack.
Yeah.
But they are on fire.
Uh-huh. So step in, slash, run away.
Okay. But yes, they're actually immune to precision damage.
Those bastards.
Can't sneak
Yeah.
attack a swarm, but they are very much on fire.
Okay, I'll take it.
Neither one of them is more important than the other.
Yeah.
Funny.
Our biggest problem is just that we don't want to blow flour up.
Right.
Speaking of flour,
Well,
Yes. It is me.
yeah, there's the ones that are trying to eat you, and then there's like the ones that are on fire beside you.
I'm gonna dread Marshall before I do anything.
Okay.
Assert your authority.
there you go.
Ooh, it actually worked.
Ah!
Whew.
And now I'm gonna swing on this thing in front that's swarming me right now.
Oh, interestingly, since you yell out when you dread martial stance, they will use their reaction to try to pour down your throat.
Stop it.
Oh, here they come.
What do I need to do for that?
It is a DC 25 reflex save.
Oh. Really? Is it a...
Oh my god, it is
Looks like it's
too.
fortitude.
Yeah, sorry, fortitude. Yep.
When you
I'm good at
speak, use a
those
verbal
ones.
component or open your mouth. Is the trigger. Good god.
26 is a success,
Which means it's a critical success.
which means it's a critical success, so you are unaffected.
Beautiful.
Whew.
That's
Now I'm
horrible.
gonna swing on this asshole.
That's horrible.
Are these assholes? I guess it's plural.
There you go.
Yeah, that is a hit.
They're many purple plum butts.
God.
You squish a whole whack of them, but there's still some left in that swarm.
I'll swing again.
Okay.
Oh,
Ooh, second hit.
Go flower. Good
get
job.
him. Get him, get him.
That is enough to squish those. There's like all this like plumish ichor dripping off of the club.
Yeah.
Gritted teeth. He just says, I hate bugs.
Good news, there's more.
But wait, there's more.
So the flaming ones start skittling all over flour, and I'm going to need a reflex save.
Shit.
Don't open your mouth this time, that's all.
That is a failure. And they may as well use their second action to do the same thing.
Anything to make me roll more reflex saves, eh?
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, there you go.
Not quite a critical fail.
That's how they get you.
That is how they get you. they are still alive. But they are still on fire. That will take us to Truxton.
Okay. We'll do. I will do hunted prey. I will do move.
Okay.
I will do attack, and Gratch will do move to there.
You're like, hold still, Flower. I gotta flick these off one at a time.
With my swords. All right.
Truxton versus the bugs on Flower. It's like Edward Scissorhands cutting a topiary.
Yep. Don't flinch. Here we go.
Stick. Oh, there you go. That'll hit.
Oh, excellent. Roll damage and offhand.
That was actually enough to get the rest of them.
Oh, perfect. All right. Whoa.
So yes, it is. I mean, there's a lot of what look like bloodstains, but are really just like kind of like a plum color.
Yep.
Is it over?
They're dead. 99.9% of them anyway, as I feel like we squash like the odd one or two here and there kind of thing.
Yeah, Grouch is like just walking around picking up like the dead ones, eating them.
Yeah. I'm like, Even if I try to stop him, I feel like he won't stop anyway, so.
Yeah.
And they are, like, when you look at them, they are, like, animal, right? Like, they're not animate vegetable matter. Like, they're not actually plums with fangs.
Right. They are actually bugs.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that's not good jelly.
Nope.
Oh,
I do not want that on my toast in the morning.
I thought I had it set so you could do their own healing, but I got it.
I tried.
Oh. I think we'll search the nest, too, see if there's anything worthwhile in there. Also known as the barn.
Snowmaple's gonna take 10 minutes and tend to Flower's wounds.
Okay.
Reasonable.
So as you search the area, like this is where they store like the barley and grains and everything. It's essentially a granary. A large amount of it has been spoiled and infested by the sportal boars.
Okay. I will just endeavor to make sure that another spawning of these things can't reoccur.
Gotcha. So yeah, it's a matter of basically, essentially burning it all.
Sure, yeah. I imagine there's probably not a whole lot left, though.
No, there is not a whole lot left. You can.
I'll spend the 10 minutes at that.
Yep. If there's anything else anybody wants to do over the 10 minutes.
I'll refocus.
Okay. Refocusing that close to a temple of Aristal. Interesting.
I mean, Aristotle's alright.
Yeah. There's a certain connection via the sense of community.
Yeah, we get along.
You're not opposed anyway. That's all that matters. We're going to check out the shed next after the 10 minutes.
Yeah. You can roll your trait wounds there, Snow Maple.
Yeah. Got it all done. I think Traxon's still hurt though.
I took a few sportal boars to the torso. Damn things are quick. Ooh.
23 for Traxon.
Got it.
Excellent.
This, as you guys kind of move on, Stone Maple patches people up. This little cottage has very cheerful curtains in the windows, and there's a number of wooden children's toys laying abandoned in the front yard.
Oh.
Now I'm sad. Can you not see in through the windows because of these curtains?
I mean, you can like push them aside with your sword or whatever.
Oh, I thought the windows might be closed.
Nope.
Gotcha.
Give me a perception check, whoever's peeking in the window.
Got it.
So you peek around. Again, the same sort of disrepair that you've seen everywhere, the same lack of bodies.
Mm-hmm.
As they're kind of looking around, in the front room, there's a loom and large reels of thread. This is obviously like a weaver's house.
Gotcha.
And hiding underneath the loom is a half-starved calico cat.
Oh, kitty. Here, kitty, kitty.
You can give me either a nature check or a diplomacy check. Oh, sorry, diplomacy if you have wild empathy.
I do not.
So
I do have nature.
Can I aid by collecting some of the splashed bug carcasses?
Oh, Snowy plus cat empathy. Look at her go.
I see you doing that. I will give you some applicable scavenged meat, other than sportal boars, if you're going to try and use it as a treat.
Sure.
yeah, between the sportal boars and the treats and Snow Maple's surprising ability to communicate with animals, there's like half starved like calico tomcat. Kind of cautiously comes out.
I could see Snow becoming like a crazy cat lady.
I mean, it's fair.
But like in secret, and it's one of those things. It's like nobody would believe you.
I'm not sure what spinster age is for an elf, but she's not there yet.
Cat lady? No, you're well.
Oh yeah, not yet.
You haven't hit the wall yet. You're fine.
She's a very spry 187.
Give her a few more 100 years, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, the cat comes out and like eats at the food. It's obviously like a pet cat. It doesn't have any skittishness around you people.
Oh. What happened here, little fella?
Just it's chewing on the meat.
Yeah, I wasn't really expecting it to respond.
Has Baldur's Gate taught you nothing?
I don't
looking,
have.
damn it. I'm looking.
I don't have it. I have a distinct lack of animal friendship potions.
Trying to get back to where I had my rituals and I can't find it yet. Can I talk to this cat?
I think Speak with Animals is a spell, not a ritual.
Okay. Yeah, I don't have that prepared.
Well, I'll pick the cat up if he will let me pick him up, and I will take him with me while he eats.
Yeah, good call.
Level 2 spell, nice. Yeah, he let you pick him up. He's like I said, he's definitely a house cat.
It is level 2?
Yep.
Okay. I switch that out next time. We'll ask the cat what happened here.
I will snuggle him close, and we will go and we will check out the next house.
Tuck him under your cat
okay.
cloak.
That one is again just like a ordinary normal farmhouse.
Before we leave here, I want to pick up the toys in the yard, and I just want to bring them in and put them on the table in the house,
Okay.
and then
Yeah.
I'll continue on.
Yeah, tidy up a bit. That's I feel like that's our main method going through, except for the barn. The barn is a write-off.
Well, it's not really tidying for Traxton. It's trying to put things right, but
If we're gonna put things right, let's take those centaur carcasses off the barn there.
once the danger is done, well, I'm going to go back and bury those properly.
Yeah.
Maybe ask as we go through what like centaurs actually do for burial rites. Like Traxton would probably ask all that.
I'm not sure.
I feel like it's a religion question, so
Yeah.
Religion or society.
right. Either one Traxton
Yep.
don't do.
So as you guys make your way, both of these houses are again your typical farmhouses.
Okay. Just check them out real quick, and then move on to the next one.
Across the street? Okay.
Again, just a normal old farmhouse. Those are both normal old farmhouses.
Across the street.
The wooden house walls of this house have been staved in, and the door has been battered down.
Oh. I'll call to everybody. Got something over here.
And the inside, like this place has been torn apart and gutted. It looks like a reno crew has gone through here.
Oh.
Any signs of what might have done the damage?
Give me a perception roll.
And does it look like it was damaged for the sake of damaging it, or does it look like it was pieces were torn away and taken away?
Yeah, boo.
It has most definitely been looted.
Okay.
Snow Maple, amongst the rubble, you find like what must have been like the sign hanging out front, indicating that this was the gem cutter's house.
Gotcha. So looters probably.
That would have been the first place, I'd say. One of the first. We want to move in and see if there's anything left.
Yeah, yeah.
You can see fairly well through this space, Chris. You said the walls are busted in?
Yep.
All right. I'll follow Snow Maple in this time.
Perfect. Yeah, you guys do a thorough look, and whoever searched this place searched it thoroughly.
Sure.
It has been torn apart, like floorboards pulled up, everything pulled off the walls, like basically taken down to the uprights.
Woof.
And this small square to the side is all one space, like that's not a separate space, is it?
No, it's all part of the house.
Okay, perfect.
But Traxton, since you are still on search, you can give me a perception roll.
Mm-hmm. In the realm of ocularity?
Yep.
Excellent. Ooh.
Right. So yeah, as you're searching around, first your nose catches it, and then you look, and you kind of like think for a second. You're like, wait, I am getting a little peckish. It's like getting around lunchtime. Now, if you guys have basically traveled here and spent all this time searching around, and you can smell a cooking fire,
Oh.
and then your keen eyes kind of catch on the top of the hill.
Oh.
Basically, you can see smoke starting to come from the chimney of one of the buildings up at that fortification.
On the inside of the palisade, it looks like?
On the inside of the palisade.
Okay. I'll make sure to draw everybody's attention to it. Someone's cooking, and I look around and I'll point in that direction.
What happened to this house?
That one you haven't gone over to look.
Okay.
There is somebody here, though. There's definite
Yeah, we should
activity
probably check
happening
that
here.
out first.
Yeah, I think so.
But I am mildly concerned about the house that's stuck in the side of the hill.
I feel like it was built that way, so.
Yeah, it's fine if it was built that way. If it wasn't, that's a problem.
Oh, sure. We don't know yet because we're not over there. Looking in this direction, Chris, what is this in the road? Is that a thing? Sorry.
I think it's just rubble.
Okay,
Or a small outbuilding or something, maybe? I don't know.
nothing to be worried about.
An outhouse.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just like a little like almost like a gazebo over the road sort of thing.
Sure. And there's an open path into the fortification?
There is perched atop a low hill. It is a triangular fortification, palisade of sharpened stakes. Southern corners each have twin watch platforms. Northern corners anchored by a solid-looking blockhouse. There's a thin column of smoke drifting upwards. It is an 8-foot tall stockade wall surrounding the blockhouse.
Okay.
So,
And sorry, there looks like to me to be lookout platforms.
yep, there are lookout platforms that are currently unoccupied.
Okay, perfect. That was my next question. Thank you.
Okay. Blink into the inside. I'm gonna keep right, I think.
One second.
Right. This is us just on the outside on the wall. The smoke, is that coming out of the blockhouse?
Yes, it is.
Okay. I thought so. I just wanted to be sure. Don't get caught all the way back there when the festivities break out, guys.
Perfect. So yeah, as you guys kind of like approach the blockhouse, we'll take a quick little bio break.
Really.
Sounds good.
Yeah, we'll see you guys in a bit.
Yeah. It'll be just a couple of minutes.
Alrighty.
refocus now by just playing with Gretch.
Nice.
Yeah. I can refocus by grooming, feeding, playing with, or otherwise tending to an animal companion. Refocus in the city. Yay!
I just count money.
That's right. Yeah. Except it was an orange cat. I don't think you can use that reflavoring spell.
Black and white.
Yeah. Oh, was it? Oh, okay.
No, I mean it's a black and white picture.
Oh, true. I suppose it could be orange cat, couldn't it?
All right, so Snow Maple is sneaking in the gate.
It's true.
Give me a stealth roll.
Snow maple under somebody? I don't see them.
It's because she's on the other side of the wall from you.
Oh.
She's
Makes
already
sense.
inside.
So sneaky. We got to get some walkie-talkies or something.
So Snow Maple, as you sneak in, you can hear voices from further in, a voice and some growly noises.
Yeah, unless I can make out the voices, I'm gonna try and get a little closer.
Okay.
And if I can make it that far,
Yep.
the next stop is in here behind these boxes.
Perfect. So as you move in, you can see in the kind of the center area of this fortification,
Mm-hmm.
you see some sort of very tall, gangly, pale, gray-skinned creature with like very, very long ears. It seems to be corralling about a half dozen or so giant wolverines.
Gotcha.
Whoa.
Have a think. Recall knowledge.
Absolutely. That is a Spriggan. Spriggans are basically they are like evil humanoids. They're vaguely related to gnomes in some way you don't quite understand.
But like super tall.
They're taller than gnomes, definitely. They're like normal. They're still small creatures, but taller than gnomes and very gangly. Like their hands come almost down to their knees, sort of thing. This particular one is armed with a crossbow.
And is he
And
speaking Fey or is it Aklo or?
He is speaking Aklo.
Right. I think the professor has Aklo, so I probably heard a bit of it before.
Yeah. He seems to be basically he's got like a almost like a slop bucket, and he's like tossing chunks of meat to these giant wolverines.
Oh.
And it seems like he's tending the beast by himself.
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna at this point withdraw.
Okay. Give me another sneak roll.
Or attempt to withdraw.
Right. You don't draw any attention from them.
All right, if I can get back outside, I will rejoin the group.
All right.
And I will let them know what I discovered.
Could I try to recall knowledge on Spriggans as well?
Sure can.
Can we reason with it, or do we have to put it down?
It was speaking Aklo, so I couldn't really pick up what it was talking about. But it was
No.
talking to giant wolverines, so probably not sparkling conversation.
Spriggans are basically bullies. They prefer to take live prisoners, but only so they have victims to torment, tease, and abuse. They like to inflict the maximum amount of pain. But what else would you like to know about Spriggans?
I mean, Snowmaple identified they were speaking Aklo.
Mm-hmm.
Do they have any particular abilities we should worry about? Can they like turn invisible in shadows or teleport or anything?
No, but they are skilled fighters.
Okay, they're just sort of like a hobgoblin type martial sort of.
Yeah, they're like a hobgoblin type thing. They are capable of making themselves bigger.
Oh, I see.
We
Do I
got one
know
of these
how
too.
big? Is this like
Some
get a little bit bigger to be like Liam sized, or is it like getting big like Flower?
like flour.
Understood.
Ooh.
There was nothing about Varnhold forming an alliance with Spriggan, was there? Like, they shouldn't be here, right?
I don't
I mean,
remember anything.
it doesn't add up, no.
Like, the fortification's not brand new. Like, this was part of the human settlement, right?
This is part of the human settlement.
This could
Yeah.
be their keep.
It was. Now the Aklo, or not the Aklo, but the Spriggans living in it.
Varnhold is the one that our buddy there that we weren't able to get out on our side. This is the one.
Yeah,
right?
I think things have gone poorly for them.
I think things have gone very poor.
Maybe not yet. They could still be alive in there.
Some can, yeah.
Hope so.
Let's go ask him some questions.
Sure,
I agree.
I'll cover you.
So you guys are just striding right in.
I think so. I think we're
Yeah.
doing the
Snow
The
Maple
whole
is going to
approach.
remain hidden if possible. Let everybody else go in first, follow in behind, and keep to the shadows.
So as you guys stride in, making no attention at all, there's the guy feeding the wolverines is like, intruders, intruders, and is going to yell very very loudly.
Well, good. Now we don't have to go find it.
In common or Aklo?
In Aklo.
Okay. You have Aklo, don't you, Professor? I didn't
I do,
imagine
yeah.
that, did I? Okay, good.
Yeah. If there is a language spoken by intelligent folk, I probably know it.
I've got a couple, a few.
There's like a specific gnome polyglot ancestry feat.
Oh, is there? Neat.
Yeah. So I got oodles of languages.
I think I have the proper amount. I think I get common and elven, and then 4 more. How many? How many does multilingual give you?
Multilingual might give you 2.
Oh, maybe I should have 1 more.
Maybe. But you guys probably want to roll some initiative.
Yes. Oh, it's the one for raising my intelligence, I think, that I didn't pick.
Oh, that would do it.
Can I roll with stealth, Chris?
Yes.
Oh, God.
All right. So Traxton is up first. You've heard this yell of an alarm in a language you don't speak.
Yep. But I know an alarm scream when I hear it.
You know an alarm scream when you hear it.
Okay.
Snow!
I would like to do a thing that I have not done before, and that thing is put a fireball in on top of all those dudes.
Okay.
So, okay, I was looking at my rituals. That's why I couldn't see my spells. All right, so let's see what we do here. Just to
Oh,
so
Traxton
it's
has
two
actual fireball, not fireball in a can.
actual. Yep. So this is 2 actions. So I've got 1 action remaining, right?
Correct.
Okay. So I'll do this, and if the guy is alive, he will be my hunted prey afterwards. Hopefully he's not, but I'm not going to count on it. Okay, so I click the place the burst, right?
Correct.
Okay. I will place the burst like this. So all I can see, if there's one there, I can't see him, so. And roll damage.
Yep.
Okay. There's nothing going on here, just a roll. Ba-boom. Oh, that's a few ones. Oh well.
Okay. Spriggan succeeds.
Okay.
All 5 Wolverines, though. So 2 of the Wolverines critically fail.
Oh, good news.
I think. Nope, they just fail.
Yeah, my DC is only 22. 12 will be a crit fail, right?
12 would be a quick fail. So
Right.
because I apply a bunch of damage to people.
No worries. Wish it was more, but well, oh well. And because he still exists, he'll be my hunted prey, and that'll be my turn.
All right.
Gratch will reposition for his free action. That'll be it.
Okay.
2 of those Wolverines took the full 18, right?
Oh yes, 2 of them failed.
I'm just delaying my turn, by the way, so.
All right. That will take us to the Spriggan Warlord. Who will draw out his crossbow. And shoot the wizard.
That's what he thinks.
Geek the mage.
Just did it too.
Only 10 damage.
Roger that. Ow.
Oh, when he took damage as a reaction, he gets bigger.
He goes big.
Yeah.
Oh no, he's allergic to your arrows.
So that's going to be 2 more damage, actually, Trexton.
Okay.
He had an allergic reaction. He swells right up. Quick, get an EpiPen.
Did I already take some damage? I did, didn't I? So 2 more?
2 more.
Okay. Got it.
His wounds kind of heal up a little bit. So it was 1, 2 actions. You may as well shoot at the wizard again.
Oh. Y'all might want to ask about that next. The healing factor, I mean. Oh.
That is going to be another 22 damage to Trexton.
Wait, 33 shouldn't be a critical hit.
33, he rolled not 20.
Oh. Never mind then. Carry on.
Yep. But that is him.
This guy's crossbow has reload 0?
It does. Well,
Oh.
more accurately, he does.
Oh, interesting.
He's got training.
Yeah. Trexton also.
Shoot, I forgot what I was at.
The reload of any crossbow they wield is reduced by 1. And he has critical specialization effects, so you are pinned in place. You are like stapled to the gate.
Excellent.
Is he just up there cranking it like a mad fool, or?
He just like yoinks back on it.
Okay.
Is that why I'm unconscious for some reason? Oh wait, I've screwed on my hit points. Never mind.
Yeah. Alright, that'll take us to Flower.
Dang it.
All right.
Oh no, are you down?
No, I forgot what I was at, and I just took 22. I think I was at 86.
He is now
Yeah.
big.
Okay.
He is now
Oh,
big.
64?
I got distracted and talking happened.
We are going to rage. And then we are going to sudden charge this guy.
Well, he's going the distance.
Oh yeah. Oh.
He's going for speed.
At least we tried to. You know, we're just gonna hero point that.
Okay.
Good choice. There you go.
Oh,
That's
there
how
you
we
go.
do it.
Why do I feel like this fort's about to get a new lawn ornament?
I hope it does.
Good God.
Okay.
Hit the wizard, he said.
And
Yeah.
you can push him if you like.
Into the ground.
Now I'll keep
Yeah.
him here.
Yeah.
Keep him right here with me.
10 feet straight
Okay.
down.
All right. And he is
Hit
not
10 feet into the dirt.
he is not deafened. Okay. All right. The ones that were waiting at the murder holes.
Oh no.
DOS murder holes?
Murder holes in the blockhouse.
Oh. They think they're fancy.
They sure do.
So this flower runs up and like smacks that guy hard, and then from the blockhouse, this like volley of crossbow bolts go thwack 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 thwack. But unless the professor jumps in after the murder holes.
Yeah, I'll jump in.
Okay.
Seeing that happen, if I run along this northern wall, will that keep me out of their path?
Yes.
Okay. So I will stride up to here. And I will exploit vulnerability on the one going toe-to-toe with Flower.
Okay. Ooh, critical success.
Oh goodness. Was he still alive after Flower planted him?
Yes.
Oh my God.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, they are humanoids. They have no particular weakness or vulnerability. Right. What would you like to know about Spriggans from your instructive strike?
Ooh.
Oh no, you didn't instructive strike.
No, this was just
This is
exploit
just
vulnerability, but
diverse lore.
yeah, diverse lore.
Yep.
Was this a regular success or a crit success?
Crit.
Okay. So for One Piece, I'd like to know their saves.
Okay. They are very very agile. Reflexes are highest, and they are not very robust. Fortitude is their lowest.
Okay, perfect. And for information number 2, do they have any like martial abilities to be aware of, like attacks of opportunity or anything?
If they flank you, they're known to beat your skull, and basically they have sneak attack.
Gotcha. Okay. Perfect. And action number 3, I will shoot them with a short bow. Oh, I don't have ammunition assigned to it. How do I assign ammunition?
Give me 1 sec here. Okay.
Oh,
There you
I
go.
figured it out.
Okay.
Okay. Now I'm gonna shoot.
Ooh, critical hit.
Sweet.
This is how you crossbow. Oh wait, it's a short bow.
Yeah, I switched to short bow so I can shoot faster.
Oh, gotcha.
That one connects like right through like his jugular. He's like,
Oh, good news. Great news.
Great news, he'll have a swift death. That's me.
that'll take us to a giant wolverine.
Short bows are also deadly on the crit, so that's fun.
Yeah, it seems like hand crossbows are kind of just worse.
They are, yeah.
Just all around.
So the giant wolverine is going to go into a state of rage. And it is going to try to eat flour.
Rude.
Oof. For 30 points.
Oh.
So yeah, this giant wolverine just like "Rawr, rawr, rawr, rawr," and like rushes that flour and like starts chewing on him.
I like to start chewing back.
By all means.
However, all your damage and mitigation and healing is way back here.
It's true.
What's that, like 5 turns of movement for Father Hall?
At least.
Right.
He'll be up there next
Probably
week.
be okay.
Other wolverine is going to do the same thing.
Probably.
Oh,
Ooh, it is going to crit as well.
Oh no.
Oh, this isn't good.
No, it's not.
Flower is miraculously still on his feet.
That's all I needed.
That'll take us to Snow Maple.
And I can't reach it for a heal.
Oh boy.
I think I can, but it's not going to be a good one.
You're stuck to the gate.
Well, that's one move. Oh boy. That's a lot. That's 2 moves. And healer's gloves.
Yeah, get that blood back in, Flower.
There you
Yep.
go. Stop bleeding, damn it.
But that's it. That's all I got.
That'll take us to Father Liam.
There sure are a lot of these giant wolverines.
Yeah, I can't get the flower. He's 5 feet too far, even with the tailwind. So I'm going to interact to pull that arrow out of tracks.
Okay, DC 10 athletics check.
Because he can do damage. We might as well get him up there.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot I was pinned, wasn't I?
And then lay on hands.
Okay.
And then I'll try.
Okay.
And that's me. I'm gonna have to pick the step set up at work, but I'll be back in like 10 minutes.
Okay. Giant Wolverine. These Wolverines apparently did not like being lit on fire.
Wasn't me this time.
And it scampers away, but it's one action to rage, and it takes 2 movement to get there, so it can't actually attack.
Ooh. Ah.
Oh, but now Flower's flanked.
He
Flower,
can't be. Yeah.
Flower can't be flanked, and neither can I.
Nope.
Oh, nice.
The unflankables.
We got the good cop, bad cop situation going here. The ultimate duo.
Still be surrounded real good, but you can't be flanked.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeesh. It's getting dark. There's a wall of fur.
Yeah. Yeah. Sun's going down.
I feel like I might have to use an action to toss my kitty cat friend up onto the roof of the blacksmithy there.
Yeah.
That one is trying to run through the scrum, but can't get anywhere. There's too many bodies in the way. That will take us to Traxton.
All right. Let's do a move. The excuse me. The movement thing says that's 40, so I'll do 40.
Yep.
I will.
Is that guy still alive? Oh my god.
Uh-huh.
Right. That's my thought too.
Spit and vinegar, this guy.
I'm gonna do another move. I'm gonna get to there.
Okay.
And I will attempt to. Actually, I'm sorry. I'll just go right to here.
Okay.
I'm gonna attempt.
Into the fray.
Yep, I'm gonna attempt to put a couple of star knives into Mr. Spriggan, Warlord.
Okay.
I needed to get close because these don't have much of a range.
Yeah, that's the limitation for them.
I think that one hit though.
That one did hit.
Beautiful.
Still alive.
All right. The other throw. It's the last one I got. Uh, ooh,
Ooh, also a hit.
not a crit though. Too bad. All right.
That is enough to drop him.
Beautiful. All right. And Gratch is going to use his one action to move up. For there.
Okay.
That's it.
That'll take us to Flower. All you see around you is fur.
Flower is the first time since we've known each other, Snow Maple is going to understand Flower's rage and is going to share in my rage.
Oh dear.
Get all
Just-
the benefits of rage, except you can still concentrate on things. I don't know if that really matters to you, but you get benefits of rage. And then going to
What are benefits of rage?
Extra damage, I think.
You deal 2 additional points of damage to melee weapons and unarmed. You have a -1 to your AC. And you gain temporary hit points equal to your level plus your con modifier.
I'll take some of that.
I
Yep.
did not put. That's not what I want. I move that cone. That is put down.
Yeah, give me 1 sec.
I want it to face these guys. Oh,
If Zach, if you hit the little box that looks like a right-angled ruler, you'll be able to move the cone.
okay.
So you want to hit the 2 guys to your north?
South.
Like that way, or the ones...
That way.
Like-
That works. That works for me.
Okay.
Now, the thing is, it's. I don't use this often. I need them to make a reflex save.
Well, one guy crit fails.
C23.
And the other guy just normally fails.
Cool.
Dang it. Can't see the fight because I got Gretch targeted.
Huh, awkward that.
Right.
Breathe a cold breath.
God damn.
So
I
yeah,
don't know.
one of them freezes almost solid.
Nicely done.
Nice. So is share rage like just one action, or is it? It doesn't really say like what it counts as. Indeed.
Should have one of those little icons next to it somewhere.
It doesn't.
Ah.
You stoke an ally's fury while you're raging. One willing creature within 30 feet gains the effects of the rage action, except it can still use concerted actions. So yeah, I think it's they have to be able to see you and hear you. As long as you haven't used it since you last raged. So I think Snow Maple just looks over and says like, "Oh yeah, let me get some of that."
Some Maple's very uncomfortable.
So it's just one action instead of being like more than that.
Okay.
'Cause otherwise the cold thing wouldn't.
Yeah.
Okay, we're good.
So yeah, you can't opportune backstab because it wasn't a melee attack.
Yeah, I know. I was looking at it for me.
Oh, okay, perfect. But yeah, the one due south of Flower is nearly dead. Professor.
Nearly dead. That's what I'm talking about. I would like to shoot it with a short bow.
All right.
That's the professor's butter zone.
Nearly dead, you say?
I do enjoy a nearly dead wolf.
Oh, nice. Another one.
Ooh, another crit hit.
Let me tell you, not needing to reload between shots is a game changer.
Yes, it is. The arrow sinks into that frozen one, shattering it. It kind of explodes in ice all over Flower and Snow Maple. Snow Maple
Just cackles.
Flower cackles. Snow Maple's like, thank God for this thing that keeps me warm.
I'll spend an action to move up beside Gratch.
It's
Okay.
summer now.
And I will exploit vulnerabilities on a... You said these were badgers or wolverines?
Giant
Oh,
wolverines.
I see.
On the plus side, it does seem like the giant wolverines are providing some degree of cover from the people in the murder holes.
Taking the blessings. So we saw that they are able to rage. Is there much to these guys aside from a fury of tooth and claw?
Oh yes.
What do we have to worry about?
You want to make sure that it doesn't get its claws on you, in which case it will rend you asunder.
Is that like the trolls? Do they need to hit 2 claw attacks?
Yep.
Okay.
It hurts a lot, I know from personal experience.
Also, since you got a critical success, also if they bite you with their jaws, they will grab you and then they will gnaw on you for bleeding damage.
Oh.
Oh, gross. Okay. Yep, that's me.
So the bite, claws, both bad.
Yep.
There's no good angles.
There's no
Don't
good.
let any of the pointy stuff touch you.
And one of them is going to try to gnaw on Flower. But a 21 will miss.
Wow, nice.
He's a tough nut to crack.
Really not.
Follow it up with a claw strike.
Most times.
That'll hit.
But only just.
Mm.
Oh, there goes all my healing.
There goes all your healing.
Yep.
Number for number, yeah.
It was a good roll, though.
He's still up though.
And
Yeah, but the
Still-
near death is red. I don't like that.
Yeah, it's not looking very good.
I'll fix
Just-
it if I get to go.
Just out of completely out of the character here. Got 4 left.
dear.
That'll take us to Snow Maple.
It'll be fine.
Yeah. Is it this lower building here, Chris, where the archers are shooting from?
And no, it is the blockhouse to the north.
Oh, gotcha. Good. In
There
that
you
case, I will work on trying to kill the ones behind us. Yeah.
That is a hit. Not quite enough.
And then we'll switch to flower and do some battle medicine. Uh, 16. But that is it. Can I still cast a spell while I'm raged up?
You can actually, because you can still do things that have concentrate.
Gotcha. Shield up.
All right. That'll take us to Father Liam.
All right.
It's worth noting, I don't think the rage damage was applied to Snow's attack.
No, it doesn't look like it was.
2.
That will be enough to kill it.
Ooh,
Oh, nice.
Happy day.
good looking out, Professor.
You're so angry, you like stab it, and then you stab it again, and then you keep stabbing. You're like, oh, I see what Flower sees in this.
Yeah.
I'd like some of that next time, please.
Oh yeah, it's much better for
Yeah.
you than me, probably. But
Yeah, I just saw Snow beside me. I was like, right there.
Oh,
Snow
yeah.
Maple was in the right place at the wrong time
Oh,
Yeah.
good.
because she was desperately trying to keep Flower alive.
I'm just up here for another target. That's what I'm up here for.
Ready for Father Hall?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna stride. And then cast heal on Flower.
Yes, please.
That's not bad.
It's a lot better than my band-aids. But
That's
they did the job.
The band-aids kept him up. Otherwise, he'd be on the ground.
Right. This one. That one is going to attack Truxton.
Oh no.
Yep. I'm gonna get gnawed upon.
Is that the second nat 20 on Traxton today?
Yes.
Probably.
Jeez.
Probably.
Like a plus 10 crit is one thing. But nat 20? I think nat 20 in this is just spiteful.
I could retribute a strike to absorb 10 of that.
Okay.
And that's all of my actions till I come up again. I'm gonna go get back.
Okay. Perfect.
Oh.
So Father Hulls gets his shield in the way.
Excellent.
It is going to try to grab you with its jaws.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Oh, it's gonna happen. I always get grabbed. See?
I mean, you're not wrong.
Nope.
Grabbed, swallowed, enveloped.
I'm
There's
nothing if
a
not observant. Yep.
there's a number of uncomfortable words.
And then it is going to try to chew on you. So I need
Testing the
a
world.
fortitude save from Truxton.
Okay. My third bestest one. Yay. And there's just checking, there's no Marshal's Aura, is there?
Yes, there is.
There is? Perfect. It was toggled off, but
Yeah,
oh, beautiful.
Get in it.
Perfect.
Beautiful.
So critical save, so no extra gnaw damage.
Oh, excellent.
And the final. Gonna step over some bodies towards Snow Maple.
Coming one with Father Hull. Oh, nice.
Oof, only a
Nice.
only a 15. Ooh, 2 critical misses.
Wow.
I'll take those all day.
So yeah, so these giant Wolverine blows are like just glancing off of your magical shield.
Yeah.
Lot of
Snow Maple has to protect her kitty.
A lot of angry dodging going on.
Truxton, you are grabbed by a giant Wolverine.
I sure am. I'm going to attempt to make sure this thing doesn't live much longer. Anything I need to be made particularly aware of that I cannot do now?
If you try to do anything that has the manipulate trait, there's a chance that it won't work. So like if you try to draw another weapon or something,
Okay.
it's like a DC 5 flat check.
Okay. But as long as I function with everything I'm currently using, I should be fine?
Yep.
Okay. I will attempt to make this thing die. One action for my hunted prey on it.
Okay.
I'm just going to try and stab it a bunch, I think.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, yes, sir. Thank you.
Oof, critical hit. Okay.
Okay.
And it is off guard.
Oh, going off it.
This time, whenever Traxton's done, I will jump in with opportunistic backstab.
Perfect.
Okay.
25 is a hit as well.
Good.
If it's still alive.
It is not
Oh.
still alive.
All right.
Okay.
In that case, I'll save it. He freed himself. Good job.
He did free himself. Like stabs it a bunch and then like kind of like Sparta kicks it off of his arm. Still have one action left, actually.
Actually, by mistake, I rolled 2 strikes of a smoking sword, so I feel like to even it out, we just call that last action moot. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Because I would have just all out attacked this thing.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Or do you want me to Sorry?
yeah, the bonus is going to do the same either way.
Yeah, the bonus roll would have been a roll for the smoking sword. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so the hit would have been the same, and you did, like, when you hit it for the 22 damage, it only had 8 points left.
Oh, okay, I got you. All right.
Yeah. So, yeah,
Spark Sword would have killed that easy.
yeah, the Spark Sword would have killed that easy, so.
Okay. In that case, I'll apply some hunted prey to this one.
Okay.
And Gratch will move into. I'll try to move around this location to set up a flank for Hull with the Wolverine.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. Or whoever's on the other side, I guess.
That will take us to Flower.
Okay. I'm gonna try and kill the Wolverine behind me.
Okay.
My control back of my token because I was still in the L ruler thing.
Yep, I do that all the time. Like, why isn't it? Oh, wait, yeah.
Yeah. First we'll try a Dread Marshal.
Okay.
Now that we're feeling alive again, we'll swing. Actually, first things first. We'll become a bigger target. If I can. I could probably. I didn't think about that before the hand.
Yeah, you could have, like, over there.
Yeah. Oh, I was holding my thing. And I will swing.
Okay. Oof.
Look at us go.
That is enough to kill that from full health.
Oh, and I will send it flying backwards.
Yeah, a bunch of, like, debris just splatters all over Father Hull.
Let's call it even.
That'll take us to the Professor.
I will saddle up beside Hull and try to shoot the one to the north.
Okay.
I don't think there's much more I need to learn about giant wolverines, so that's fine.
I mean, you'll soon learn that they smell as bad on the inside as they do on the outside.
20 is a hit.
Apparently I'll learn that I hit on a 4.
Take the win.
Good info.
I'm taking it.
Yeah.
That's me.
Okay. That'll take us to the one remaining giant Wolverine. Who couldn't get to Snow Maple, so we'll turn his attention to the big giant thing to eat. Right. So how much do you...
I reduce it by 10.
Okay.
Very nice.
And it'll give him 5 points of lingering resistance.
Very nice. It's going to bite, claw, but only the bite hits, and the amulet stops a good chunk of it. taking us to Snow Maple.
Right.
Oh,
Try and get this fresh one here.
Oof.
Okay.
Crit on a 15.
Yeah, I didn't get any option of putting rage damage on here.
It's weird because I calculated your hit points just fine. So we'll just remember that it'll be 4 extra damage.
44.
That is enough to kill it.
beautiful.
So a couple of burning or a burning Wolverine corpse, a frozen, shattered Wolverine corpse, and you guys know that there are people in that blockhouse that know you're here.
Move into there and hide.
Perfect.
Hours charging the door, if it comes to it.
So as you kind of like take a look around, Snow Maple runs up, ducks into the shadows. Flower kind of lowers his head to charge the door, and I think we'll call it there.
Sounds
Roger
good.
that.
All right.
But everybody does get 240 XP. I think. Let me double check. Nope, sorry, my bad. 160.
Was this to 384?
Before
384 sounds right.
That's
Sweet.
what I got.
All right. And we'll pick this up in a couple of weeks.
All right. Sounds good.
Roger, Roger.
That's good. Thanks, Chris.
Yep. Have a good night, folks.
Did we have one more kingdom turn we were doing, or was that all caught up?
No, we're all caught up on the kingdom turns.
All right, cool.
Oh, nice.
Perfect.
Yep.
All righty. Have a good one, guys.
Perfect. Have
Take
a good
care,
night,
folks.
everyone.
Yeah, you too.
Responsibly enjoy the eclipse tomorrow.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Everybody wear your special safety glasses.
Yeah.
Karen actually came by and dropped some off for us, so that was nice.
Oh,
Oh,
excellent.
nice. Yeah, they have them at Canadian Tire too, up at the cache.
Ah, there you go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah, everybody be careful tomorrow, and we will hopefully see everybody in 2 weeks.
Take care, folks.
As long as we have proper glasses.
That's it. Have a good night.
Bye. Have a good night, guys.